And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone. Good whatever time zone it is for you when you see this video. It's time for more EU4. Still playing as Castille, but only for about 7 years. Then we'll be flipping to Austria for a short while, and after Austria, flipping to a few other things. Our current situation is this. We have grown Navarra on the coast of France, obviously, because that's historical Navarra, obviously. England is our little PU. We have some Scottish separatists and some Hebridean separatists that we're going to manage. Nothing too big though. They did take Lothian, which is stopping us from finishing the core in Lothian, but besides that, the rest is completely underhand. We are controlling our overextension. We went to very high on the last stream, but nothing to write home about. England is still a bit iffy against us. I don't exactly know what the backward monarch is for a minus 60. Maybe we took an event that gave us a minus 60 question mark. Anyways, we're decaying that away. We have some improved relations that we can always boost back up. Liberated our province is also a temporary boost, but for a while. Same as defended our provinces when we took out the people. We might also do it for ourselves up here, since they don't seem to want to take care of their rebels, question mark. Maybe they'll take care of ours, we'll see. In all cases, we did have quite a few rebel factions that were ready to spawn. Some might be spawning sooner than later. And we were splitting off our troops down here after mowing down a few separatists down there. Just quickly scanning the list. We do have some Genoese separatists which are going to be spawning here. You and you can come to, one here, one to Armor, where we are going to have rebels. We are waiting for Navarra to finish coring these provinces, which is going to happen in a few months, to feed them the last little province of Armor that we don't want for ourselves. We want to feed it to Navarra, but Navarra is very high on overextension at 97.6. The game doesn't allow you to give a vassal more than 100 if you give them the provinces after the war. So you can't push your vassal over 100%. So we have to wait for them to finish cores. These haven't been given later on. They're much earlier in the coring process, with these three just recently given at the end of last stream. That's the situation in terms of provinces. Naples got one province off the Pope with Perugia. They are currently coring it. We either see the little admin guy doing the administrative stuff to integrate it into the Naples kingdom. Putting the province off the Pope and into our kingdom. The Pope is now down to 2 provinces, I believe. I think brought them down to 2. Or maybe even 1. Yeah, no, the Pope only holds Rome. Which is very sad to be the Pope and only hold Rome, but you know, happens when you're the Pope and you cross me. They had taken Bologna and, well, Arezzo, which is part of Florence. We forced them to release Florence and Bologna. They're probably going to get mopped up by Venice, but people hate Venice. Venice hates us as well, but that's a whole other problem. We do have a whole lot of people who are, I'm going to say, ready to coalition us. Some we have a truce with. I'm looking at you, Brandenburg. Hungary, for some reason, has not gone... oh, they're in a war with Commonwealth. They're losing currently against the Commonwealth. That's why they are not in a coalition yet. How much have I improved? 29? Yeah, we can get the Knights to positive. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna let the AI do it automatically. We're going to be fighting back and trying to cut down on, cut the coalition down if possible. It's not going to be possible, but we're going to try anyways. Fun fact, when we flip Austria, we lose all aggressive expansion because aggressive expansion is held against Castile and not against Austria. So tag flipping is going to reset a good deal of our AE. Since I didn't give any land to Austria, Austria 0 AE. Integration, yeah, in 7 years from now. Until then, I think we're gonna chill, recoup manpower. There might be a little work with France in between. 1563, we might actually want to do that before reforming into Austria. But that's a whole other future me problem. We got Sweden onto positive, so they are very iffy about our relations, but they're not opposed to that. Are you fighting? Yeah, you're in the war against Hungary and Corsica. Commonwealth, please do not subjugate Corsica in this. Please don't. Corsica needs to stay mine. And yeah, we're gonna play Whack a Rebel for some times. And after that, we'll be good. Genoese separatists. Where are my Genoese? There. Next, Kildaren and people like that. The Brits are almost on my guys. Let's see if I can get them to get a troop to Argyll before they do. See if they're gonna fight for me or not, or if they're going for their own rebels. Seems like they're going for their own rebels. And rebels down here, unsurprising. I won't be able to get them, so actually sail to here. That's the Battle of Genoa. I remember, again, scan the list. I don't see any rebels, any of our rebels down here. Subject rebels, yeah, we're gonna have some of our subjects rebelling. Well, some rebels in our subjects' land. But that's not a biggie. Meath, I'd like to annex you. So I need to... No, not designate Marsh. Improve relations with you, and in terms of diplomats... Our list of separatists isn't that bad. Call you back. I want Meath to be on 190 so I can actually integrate them. We are waiting for a few more ticks. No, 72.5 go to 77. Boo. We can't revoke the nobility integration policy. We want to lower our dip rep as much as possible, especially when we're about to have a succession. Right now, very, very unlikely. Dying on age 23 is very, very unplausible. You move there. Have you finished pouring here? No. Okay. So we will trigger the Breton separatist here at the end of some of our cores. And now this is Britland. Oh, if this is Britland. Sail to there, walk to there. Sail to Argyll. Since the Brits don't seem to want to take care of that, we'll take care of their rebels and unsiege their province. That'll make them even happier because we'll get the buff defending our provinces and stuff like that. Who are you, siegers? Oh, why did you lose your cannons, dude? Cannons, no, stop in calm. Regroup them, and... technically the correct province. We'll go and unsiege that afterwards, but... Anglican zealots in London, yeah, sorry English troops. But it's a fort, so it's fine. Cannot claim Gwynedd as a part of our realm, that's fine with me. You are ready to trigger the Breton separatists. Although they are going to rise up on their own, so we'll just leave an army there. Burgundian separatists in Metz or the fort. Go stand in Metz. Where are the next guys? Around 70-ish% in no separatist. Well, you're standing on their heads, so do it. Protestant zealots, where? In Rioja or Soria? We'll go and deal with those. There, split you in two and walk to Lothian. But we should have gotten a slightly better boost. Yeah, the defended our provinces went back up to 20, and the liberated our provinces should be coming up soonish as well. Rebels are not a bad thing to have in your vassal's territory. If you manage to take them out, it's a neat little relation boost. Yep, there we go, 25. We went up to 25 on liberated our provinces, and that one decays at -1 a year. That's a modifier we're gonna have for the 24 next years, which is great. Without having to boost relations. We do still have one who is targeting our own subjects and going from one to the other to improve relations. Again, I am not too worried with the only one I'm a bit worried about is England, but they're forgetting aggressive expansion of the past. And us force vassalizing them as well. There's a -60 there. And we still have at least one of their cores. But that's only a -20, and I don't really care. It'll still be a -20 once we integrate Meath. Families left behind. Tax modifier, manpower modifier, or national unrest. I'll take the tax modifier. I can afford to have earn less. Breton separatists are not going to rise up. I will rise them up. Burgundians provoke as well. I didn't think they would rise in Metz, but better safe than sorry. You can go to Kildare. We'll go pop all the Irish rebels. Here we see Tyrone is up there. Protestants. Corsica entered a coalition against us. It means their war is done. And if they were able to join, it means they are actually... oh, kills on both. Boo. It means they didn't get vassalized or anything, which is great. Coalition against me, but that's... okay, it's not fine, but it's fine. Hungary, Milan, Papal States, and Bologna. You know, you haven't coalitioned me yet, which is strange. Hungary, military coalition, worrisome, yeah. Got nibbled on Hungary. Ooh, and of course, and Croatia got released. Interesting. Allied with Corsica, you're fighting Bohemia, Palatinate, Wolfsburg, and Gold. So yeah, you're gonna lose the lands up here. Trade protection against the Ottomans. But you're on +7. You should have joined the coalition. Silly Hungary. Bohemia is happy with us, and that's very important. So important that we're actually going to be on 0 diplomats. I don't like that, but I want Bohemia to keep decently high relations with me. I don't know why Hungary joined the coalition with a +13. I know they are outraged towards us, but they shouldn't have been. Here we have some line sister. No, it's the Kildarian, but since we're standing on their faces, they are okay with that. Kill the Breton separatists. I see Bas-Poitou and things have been annexed, so time to get to 0. Overextension. Hey, Navarra. You're missing a province here. There. Go to 68 overextension. Scottish separatists in Aberdeen. Desmond separatists, I mean... oh no, they're still gonna rise. Okay, interesting. I Okay, the Protestant zealots are decreasing as well. Truce with England doesn't matter. England is perfectly loyal. Yes, there still is a 25, but we're going to remove the trust issues at some point. We need to curry a little bit more favors, but since their opinion is so terrible, recall the Hungarian diplomats. Yeah. Bohemia will have a 33 on improved relations. I'm going to stay like this until I can start integrating Meath. Plus 18. Commonwealth, would you mind giving me men? They would say yes. Cool. That's 4,000 men for me. Over here. Kabyle separatists in Aragon. Yeah, I can deal with those. Let's have you sail down to Aragon. Place is almost cored. It's still our last core. Yep, it's our last core. It's terrible development. It's a terrible culture. But it's removed off of Brittany. It was a Brittany colony before Brittany actually starts colonizing down here. Which would have been hella rude. And yeah, look, our little Protestant zealots back a little bit higher in Soria, but there. Calm them down. Truce with Brandenburg ended. That's okay. We have a troop here. We have a troop there. Troop up here. Galician separatists. Yeah. Wait. Up in Burgos, and we'll put a stop unrest here. The places that are threatening the Leonese and Galician separatists are probably because we got an event, because a plus 15 unrest there. If I go to Orenzig, unrest, no, religious unity and intolerance. Wow. Yeah, because they're Protestant. Okay, so it's things that have been flipped Protestant around here. We're doing actually on religion around here. The centers don't seem to be too high. Yeah, because I put the local resistance to Reformation. Duh. Oh, I did not put one here. Well. And down here is... I can't put edicts up here, right? Yeah. I could push down here, but honestly, no. I feel like I could go after you and Songhai and lift some fog of war down here. These places will be burned, occupied, and maybe burned down. Be very sad. And once this colony finishes, we're gonna keep the lazy colonist until we don't need him anymore. Which is when we flip to Austria, where we're gonna lose our colonist. I don't want to pay that 60% ahead of time, so save up. Yeah, we finished our dip ideas, we're good. Okay, Bohemia on 67, much better. Why are they so happy? All of the returned provinces, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit to get rid of the AE with Austria. Do we want to become defender of the Catholic faith? I mean, at this point, it would prevent the Ottomans from attacking more into Hungary. It would increase, yeah. At this point, we want to distill the Duff. Yeah. Sure. Make our missionaries cheaper. Wow, down to tier 4 Duff. Wow. We're not going to flip any more religion, so... Oh no, BB has joined a coalition against us. Boo. Hey Sweden, do you want a royal marriage with me? What's the... Do we have some old royal marriages? No, Hungary 35 could be an idea. Issue new edicts. A bit like 4 or 5 years of... No, not 4. That's not going to be 4 or 5 years, right? Not sure. Our Kabyle separatists. We have an army. And provoke. You can be on managed autonomous rebel suppression for 3 provinces here. And we can help with Navarra a little bit. Saxony wasn't in a coalition yet. Well, then now they are. With the Brits a little bit, and that. Recall the Bohemian diplomat. Do I want to take an alliance with Sweden? Have Sweden and the Commonwealth as allies. I do like the concept of it. First, we can start integrating Meath. Meath. Time to annex you. Yeah, let's start getting... let's get Sweden in as a friend as well. Eric Vasa, 18-year-old as an heir, but, you know... There, in a month, we'll ask for a royal marriage. Lost a claim on Rételois against France, that's fine. I should be spying on France again. I mean, all of my subjects are going to make claims, the Brits and the Navarrans. But, better safe than sorry. Liège separatists. Let's stand on the head of Liège. And we got our rebel base covered. Except the Brits aren't... Oh, it's Scots. Doesn't matter. Well... Yes, unrest is going to rise up in the Irish Isles, but... Let's also try and help the Brits if we can. That immediately restarts those, but if I zoop with you... yeah, we'll wait for the annex subject to be done. Ooh, exactly 77%. Remove the integration policy. Do I really do that now? No, we're still far away from dying, so we'll avoid the dip rep hits, and we'll just seize more land, making the equilibrium for nobility to be much easier to reach. Do you want to summon a Diet? Not really, but the burger financial demands are going to have to go at some point, so... Same as burger bookkeeping, but, And the edge is decaying, we're good. You can actually drill on their heads, because you're not suppressing anything. Intrigues in New Toledo! I will... Counter tax modifier? How old is he? Oh, we have an admin advisor. Sure. I was targeting the wrong guy, but sure. I don't want a yearly inflation reduction, but I'll take the national unrest one down just to allow you drill actually. And my Aragon troops, did I sail them back? Nope, is the answer. Sail to Sevilla. Expensive edict, encourage development. Yes, change that to resistance to reformation. I think next time we have admin points, I'm going to go around and give Benedictines order everywhere. For 15 admin point, local goods produce modifier plus 10%. Yum. What we will do is put the Jesuits down here, though, for the local dev cost modifier. Also has one base tax everywhere, but this is using my admin points to improve provinces that are Piedmont, which is the culture we needed to flip to. We need to flip to. I want to lose the reform progress. We have a lot of stability already. Well, one, but tab down, tab up. Oh, Bartok died? No! Must be far. We can drill the troops. Do we have any interesting workshops we want to build? 2 and a few porthouses? Yeah, and Hollanda. And now Saluzzo would need one. Geneva would need one. I don't own the entire state yet, so no concentration of development. Ooh, our Emperor Silver Tongue, 20% improved relations. Mwah! Yes. You can drill. It's his first, no, it's his second trait. Benevolent, silver-tongued, yum. That's an amazing ruler for us. That's how end of religious turmoil. I have improved with you, right? Yeah, 94. English pretender rebels in Lincolnshire? Oh no, how dare they? We're helping with our troops, it's fine. Wait, did Iverness get occupied by... Yeah, but they didn't manage to flip it. Their reformed zealots are, sadly, they're not Catholic zealots. Boo. Give me a chance to massacre your pretender rebels. Or added rebel killing efficiency. Gascon separatists. Good job, Navarra. That way the rest of the troops can keep on drilling. At least they defended our provinces. Liberated our provinces for 24. We didn't manage to refresh the defended our provinces. But I do like to see the fact that our relations with England are going up, meaning we're currying a little bit more favors per month. 0.14, which is still terrible, but I'm not going to complain for that much. I want more goods produced here. Local goods produced, is there anything better? Nope, local goods produced. Agenda of the Diet, the clergy, they want the Pope to have 100 opinion of us. I think that's not gonna happen. Minus 25? Nah, not interested. Utah, Jadon, owned by me. Okay, that's war against Jolaf. Poland has a dock or a dry dock. Holland gets a dock or a dry dock. As soon as this is built. Hollanda gets a dock for extra sailors. There's gonna be a good increase in sailors. Yeah. Very decent bit of sailors. Palatinate, sure, can have mill access. 25 spy network on France. Can I claim X? The answer is no, I already have 2 claims. Where? I'm not exactly sure, but I do have 2 claims. It's probably Barrois, yeah, Barrois and Reims, maybe? No, Chartres. November 1555. Okay, next year we lose that, and this one, same thing. 1st of November next year. Until then, the spy network can grow. Picardy. More goods produced. You got your order. Your holy order. Spend those admin points. Here, why? Oh, own and full court. Well, Green Coast Colony is done. Good. We're not going to flip anything else over there. Renew the loan. Oh yeah, I do have loans. La Mancha? No. Well, local production goods produced is going to help La Mancha. Local manpower modifier, but that would be spending our mill points. Reform. Meath has been integrated. Good. Administrative. How do we want to do this? Admin clergy. Admin free policies. I really like that. Tolerance of the true faith means even less unrest in our Catholic provinces. Leader cost. No. Meritocratic recruitment. Advisor cost. Yearly corruption down. Cheaper advisors. Or free admin policies. And unrest everywhere. I prefer the unrest everywhere. Although you can do funny corruption reduction builds with using the meritocratic and dynastic administration. Yes, it gives a +1 admin skills to your monarch. But there's the 0.15 yearly corruption, which is money expensive. Let's put it like that. And now, as soon as we get a second policy in here, we can go up to 2 policies here. Free. Burgers. No, your loyalty is terrible, so no. Actually, let's take that as well. Include subjects. If subjects need help to be converted, we will help them, although it's mostly the Brits and 1 province in Austria. Aragonese noble rebels, that's fine. That is fine. Better dip tech, again, I can wait. I can totally wait on that. But it is going to cost us money because we're going to be improving our rigs. How many loans do we have? We have 2 loans. Since I don't have any rebel factions in my land, and I inherited that 1k... Okay. 1k man from Meath. Plus 1k man here, and 1k man there. That will be 24,000. I can afford 1 more infantry everywhere. Yeah, Grain Coast is down here. Probably because they're being converted. Nope. It's just because they haven't been converted yet. Jolaf is going colonial. They don't colonize here, and I don't think they conquered all the way there. And that's a province that needs to be colonized at the start. And we learn as I think it's 50 years after the discovery by our subjects or friends. Discovery spread to us, so we are lifting fog of war here. Again, come on, Pope. Pope man, you suck. Relations with you. We did get the Meath ship that we do not. Let's keep it. I was gonna say we don't want it, but we can keep it. Popular root religion. Attempt to root out the syncretism. I do not need to defend this state for the Brits. I don't need this state. I don't need this state. The rest there. Oh, well, actually, I do need one of these. I need you to keep Devon down. I need this one because that one's my cross. Yeah. And we lost the effects of XCOM. Why did we just immediately lose XCOM? I didn't pay for indulgences. Has the papal controller changed to someone else? The Pope is the Pope? Nope. Not that I know of. '51. Aggressive expansion is a bit of a bummer. But we should be able to bring him back into the positives. And, we'll be good. Wait a little bit, but I think I'm gonna stop drilling for a moment. And I'm just gonna stop paying for the troops for a while. Make big money so we can repay our loans. And I'm gonna use my admin to reduce inflation by 1 tick. We still have a little bit of a reliance on gold, so we're still earning a little bit from there. We can take the tax again. I don't want to take the tax. I'm not gaining any innovativeness from it. So why overpay? Yeah, in La Mancha, let's put this one. Trent has been converted. That's fine. A company from the South Americas. Nice. Okay, institution growth plus 0.05. Cost me 50 dip though. And I want as much dip as I can. Sad. The base production is also good. Let's go with the Benedictines everywhere. And France, time to make claims again on you. Let's claim... Nope, apparently we got spotted, or our spy network is just growing. Growing or regrowing. For some reason the project is super duper cheap. Oh yeah, because high tax income. Tax income lowers the cost of buildings, right? That's why you're not on 2.5k, but you are on half? No. That was the speed at which it's going to be built. Why is that building so cheap? Makes it very tempting. Local trade value modifier, trade power and trade value. Actually, no, let's repay a loan. 790, okay, next month. Get these two out of the way, and then we'll see. Well, Super Cheese, maybe you got that event. With the... No, that makes it cheaper to upgrade projects. No, I always throw that guy away. Because I tend to try and spend my money as I go. And so I don't... I didn't, but hi Super Cheese and welcome. Hope you're doing fine. We're chilling. We have a few very angry people about our general attitude towards PUing England and then taking 100% war score off of France and then Brittany. And basically making France small. We're keeping an eye on the French truce. Yeah, plan lots of unions. Why is it? Oh, you typed it twice. Bot was slow. Yeah, which has been having, let's put it like that, issues currently. Actually, Papal State, recall the diplomat, Lubeck military coalition. Don't really care. Thuringia, you're a junior partner, so you can't join. Anyone here that I can get? I think the answer is no. So let's just put the 2 on outraged like that. And let them do the thing without having to flip. Why? Is the state fully... The state is fully printed pressed up. Okay. That means over here we might soon be getting it, right? Yeah, just getting it relatively fast, yeah. Because they only have 14 dev here. But... There we go. We still have way enough to take the tech. Exactly, not exactly on military. But again, it's 2 years ahead of time. Can totally afford to wait. And possibly get the institution. Neapolitan, it's noble rebels, it's fine. It's a lot of noble rebels, but Naples has an army. They're just going to wait for them to finish getting morale before starting to move them, normally. What I want to do is make sure that Austria is integratable as soon as things hit. So, relations again. Because integration starts in 1 year. And I would like more papacy points to actually get the 10% integration cost, but I'm wondering is why Bartok posted it twice. Because I'm looking at it on that's the mega plan, yeah. Mega plan. So I check if my plan command is still active in Firebot or not. Shouldn't be normally, but I have left it active. Oh, it's disabled. Meaning that the one posting it is a streamer bot. Huh. I'll dig into that after stream, it doesn't matter too much. There and there. Yeah, I'll say soon-ish be around the 2k needed to Tender rebels in Arborea. Tender, how dare they pretend? Rude. You're gonna force me to pay for my armies, actually. Boo. Fail to there. In the meantime, start paying for the army again. Yep. You're gone. I'm sorry for you. I can use my 44 since I got 50 in the event. Keep that low. New Merc, new Merc. One more. Come on. One more month. I want to hit on 1st of February. There we go. Influenza spreads. Quarantine the province. Yeah, it's flatland. We have more than enough troops, so... And we got reinforced by Aragon. Austria, I would like to recall the diplomat. I'm absolutely fine with you. You can sail back to Sevilla. Innovativeness is decreasing. Yeah, because now we're on time for this. 2.6. Is it going to spread to any more significant provinces soonish? 76.9 sounds cool. The rest is not really gaining it. Yeah, the rest is not gaining it. So maybe we can push Den Haag. There we go. And in a month or two, when this will be 2 months. New Pope. Loyal to the Pope. Oh, look at them. Pope is on 41 relations with us, which is good. Very good. I mean, his chances of excommunicating us are much lower. And back to tech. 2.3k. You have arrived. You're missing just a few troops. 2 months. Chambéry has converted to Protestant. Boo. Don't drill because next month we're stopping to pay you again. Improve the... Yes. Spend the military workforce. Boom, stop paying that. 50 ducats. How... Well, we can wait a little bit for it to go up. Except I don't like losing the innovativeness. Even though it's very, very slow and will be ahead of time as soon as we take it. So now we can wait. Let's go ask our burgers for money. And let's bite the bullet and remove this power from the burgers. Embrace. Take super cheap. Better cannons immediately. Yes, I started as Castille. Because Castille gets Portugal, Aragon, Navarra, Naples if you're lucky, Austria and England. Well, those, and Austria and England is mission tree, as PUs. So that's actually a lot of people that you can get as PUs. And very early in the mission tree. If I had played it better earlier, I mean, we also got the Burgundian inheritance because why not? Well, that was in the plans. If I had to restart this run, I would actually go even faster for the Austria integration, even if it meant a terrible war against France and Bohemia and Commonwealth. Just to get the timer ticking faster on their integration, because now we're just waiting for October. And in October only will we be able to actually start integrating them. Defensive pips on the cannons. Cannons are not yet on the tech where they start completely striking backlines. Mill advisor. I don't want to pay a tier 3, so let's pay a tier 1. I'm surprised we didn't get an event to fire him, though he is reformed. Hey, we're starting to reconvert provinces back. Liège is going to be reconverted back to us. So is Geneva. Early centers of Reformation in Switzerland. 31 favors. Let's trade in the favors with you. I do want super duper high trust with you. Trade favors for trust. I know I'm doing it only one at a time, but I'm always iffy. And also I started Castille because you cannot reform Castille. Castille cannot be reformed, so once Castille is gone, you lose access to their mission tree, and for them to be able to PU the others, Castille needs to be independent. So, and the time frame for the Iberian wedding would probably pass earlier than whatever Austria could do to integrate Castile and reform Castile. Whereas Austria, it's very easy. They start with all their provinces of Viennese culture. Same thing, Bohemia. I don't think you can reform Bohemia. Even though I heard there was a crap ton. Sure, you can have knowledge sharing Sweden. Pay me that money. Yeah, Sweden. You can't form Bohemia, even though Bohemia has PU, Commonwealth, and Hungary back, which would have been great. And by flipping Austria, we should be able to very quickly get to the point where we get the mission reward where we can expand dynasty. And if we can get that before the League War, it would be absolutely glorious. Let's repay the loan, the bank loan first. Estate loans? Yeah, let's repay estate loans. I know it's not the optimal financial move, but I will never have 5k ready to repay for 1562. Unless I repay as I go. 1st of November. Austria! You are idle. Own subject rule. Integrate. Yep, 7 a month. All the HRA members are going to hate me even more, but that's fine. I can seize land. Burgers, you're probably possibly going to be mad. Yep, they're going to be mad. Where are my burgers mad? Ah, up here. Well, you have autonomous rebel suppression, so sadly you're on 0 morale, which is very sad. They will stack wipe? Yeah, but they might... There's this little... If we don't stack wipe them immediately, that it's not gonna work, but they'll deal with it, it's fine. Or it's just gonna be some unrest and things like that. Colonial Mexico, sole domain of England, that's fine. And again, it's Ireland. It's Ireland and it's particularist. So the only thing... yeah, they're putting seizure of estate land, but that's... Okay, if you're not going to do it yourself, okay, you're doing it yourself. Good. Yeah, exactly. They're not particularly concerning. That's exactly the formulation. And if I really wanted to min-max this, I would put a fort in Sligo to control all of this. A fort probably in here, in Pale or in Kildare for all of these, and let just Ulster and the tip over here be... say concerned. Purchase an age ability. Yes, I would like... Well, that's a tiny bit too late. War score cost versus other religion, which is nice. We're not going to be converting that many provinces anymore, so take this one. $2.9. How long until Austria gets fully integrated? 69. 11 years. Okay. Fair, no expense. That's fine. Sligo. Then he's going to go there. Normally, once he unsieges that. massacre them, and then he'll be on sieging, and we don't have to bother about him. Because in the meantime, you guys can get back to drilling for a few months. Except you don't have a leader. Boo! Congrats, Super Cheese. You were last to speak up in chat, so you're gonna be a general. You are an absolutely terrible general, but you can drill. Yeah, strong. 4 pips strong. That's possibly the... Is that the minimum we can get on our generals? Yes, that is the minimum we can get on our generals. Yep, big fail. It's fine. Yep, the last 2 there. Croatia, Norman separatists and Caen. How dare they want to stop to separate? Boo. I mean, they're on the fort, so it's fine. Austria acknowledging from the Papal State. I mean, yeah, single province, minor with high development. Norman separatists. Palatinate cancel the right to mill access that they had asked from us. I'm surprised it lasted that long. We must deliver for the Council of Trent. And I'm going conciliatory. Conciliatory has 25% improved relations, which is great. The Harsh does not have the... It has missionary strength, and it has the missionary strength, which is cool. We can totally go conciliatory. I can totally afford to do that. Yes, I want the dip rep to speed up the annexation. Actually, the +1 dip rep and annexation speed. Stance, conciliatory stance. Our air is calm. Okay. Stance change, change. That's fine. Missionary unable to convert. I guess it's in Vaux. Yep. Get that idea. We're helping in Aberdeen. Sure. That helps with prestige and avoids, well, someone actually stole our duff. Right, stole our duff. Profiteering in Ouarzazate. We must protect our trade. I should be going after Morocco and Taflat. More importantly, Taflat for the gold mine. Wait, Taflat is not a gold mine anymore. Well, I'm not interested anymore. No, Taflat was the gold mine. Well, too bad, not interested. Morocco would be interesting. With the Ottomans and Tunis. Well, I don't want to fight the Ottomans. I mean, we could with the Commonwealth. Albania has been released. Wow. Yeah, tiny Hungary. Please don't destroy Hungary. Or we'll have to go and beat up the Ottomans to force them to release Hungary or whoever holds the center of here. Hopefully, not the Commonwealth. That's also why I want to reform into Austria very, 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 very fast. Because as soon as we form Austria, as long as we have more development than Hungary, we get a PUCB on Hungary. November 1566, yeah, 7 years. Go, go, go. Everyone is back. Let's stop drilling, monies, stop paying. 60 ducats a month, almost. Very, very good. Navarra has embraced printing press, good for them. Get another of these burger loans out. 3 years. Might be a bit short. Theologian died. Good. I'll take the production efficiency. That's a lot more money that's going to be coming in. Treaty of Torso, yes. I didn't even look, but it's probably another Portuguese colony. Navarra, they went to conciliatory. Okay, good for them. Like, 2 are going harsh. The rest is going conciliatory. Sacred Confessions, non-Latin Bible, resigning celibacy, and sola fide are going to be chosen. Given that there's a 75-2, council is counseling. Post been rated by them. Trier, end of religious turmoil, good for them. End of religious turmoil should be around the corner for us. Yeah, 100 days. That's going to be this year. End of this year, we should have the end of religious turmoil. Just going to be welcome. Very, very welcome. Because then we're going to have even less rebels than the current list we have. Like the Methian Separatists in Pale, yeah, those might rise up. And I'm not full stating these. I do have the gov cap, but I don't have any, I'm gonna have to main culture Austrian. And there isn't that much Austrian dev, like Vienna has a 32, but that's about the only one. 14, 12, 9, 17, end of religious turmoil, yay, free snap. Even we're super high on admin and still super far from the next. I know I'm overpaying this, yeah. There you go, that's a +3. Own subject, that's fine. France, I can make a lot of claims on you. With like Aix and Avignon. I can't fabricate on here, but I hope Aragon will do, or they have. Let's make a claim on Chartres. Nope, I need at least 30. Okay, end of month. My dad was born in Chartres. But basically my grandparents moved out immediately after, so besides saying, my dad was born here, I have no other links to the place. Embrace the Counter-Reformation. Do you want to do that? No. How about no? These noble rebels in Madeira, that's fine. Did we convert Aragon? Yes, we did. And now we have absolutely no... Even though there's a 9.5 separatism, we still have a -7 on unrest. Also -100 because recent uprising and things like that. Expensive edicts. Encourage development. Yes. Been in neglect. Manpower? Great projects can be upgraded. Do I want to upgrade this? No. Dip relations or dip power? Give me the dip power. And Catholic zealots in Crane. Well, good for them. 25%. $62.9, Empress Consort of the People. I'll take the 5 legitimacy. Ooh, maybe I want to accept French culture. So I can actually start getting Versailles. Yeah, that's smart. Accept Francian culture. That way we can actually benefit from Versailles if we want to build it up. France has embraced the printing press. Okay. And I might take Nemours and Chartres because, and once we're Sardinia-Piedmont finish full coring this, full stating this, because there's a lot of dev here. Like 32 here, 22, it's a little 14, and a 26 here. But our next priority in the war with France is going to be to take down here. Chartres, make a claim on. They do have French Colombia as a colony. Portuguese Brazil, New World Diamonds. They gain. Brazil gains a lot of ducats, and price of gems goes down. Oh, they got the glass. I don't know where the gems event triggered, but it triggered. Oh, look at little silly. 3 provinces, 3 whole provinces here. It's kind of impressive. 142, yeah. Just waiting. Truce with Ulm has ended. Okay. What I may want to do. No, we're only gaining 3 dip points a month because we're integrating at Austria at a -10. I want to stay high on these, and I think our next idea group is gonna have to. It's gonna have to be one in the mill ideas, just for the amount of edicts. Aristocratic. How does it go with Diplo? Diplomat +1 yearly army tradition. Admin idea, yearly legitimacy and reform progress growth. Not bad, but not interesting. And with influence, vassal, force limit, and all estates loyalty equilibrium. Nope. Not really interesting. Ulm has entered the military coalition. Good for them. Defensive with admin, possible advisors, and harsh treatment. With diplomat +1 and improved relations. That might be an argument for defensive. Yay, we improved. We converted places in England. Good for them. Particularists in Anjou. But that's not mine, that's Navarre, yeah. Here's an army damage %, yeah. It's not familiar with that modifier. I think it's when you sortie with your troops, they do more damage. I think that's what's behind the garrison damage. Garrison army damage. Yeah, exactly. Well, it does matter when you pull out 10k infantry in the very late game. It can matter a little bit. But yeah, you basically never sortie, so exactly. We looked at offensive, right? Income from vassal, liberty desire on same continent, spy network, dip rep, dip relations, reinforced cost. Yeah. What do we get for quality? Quality and admin, reinforced speed, recover army, income from vassal, dip annexation cost. That's neat. Although we only have Aragon and we're going to get another 25 or 15 integration from Austria. Monthly war exhaustion and dip rep. No thanks for dip rep. No, not quality. Quantity. Land force limit, dip rep, no. Manpower recovery, shush. Manpower recovery and land maintenance, not bad. Influence attrition for enemies and shush. Shock damage, not bad either. I think my favorite were in offensive. No, it was with the defensive one. Sorry. With the extra diplomat and improve relations. That's maybe what I'm going to go for. Other option would be to go for another, because I'm not going to be... Aristo also had Diplo. Nope, it did not have improved relations. I don't want dip rep. I absolutely don't want dip rep. 2 depots, even counting from the... Yeah, the extra diplomat there. What I'm looking more is is improved relations to keep on Right. Sure. Bremen has left the military coalition. It's starting to crumble. We're going to be able to go after the Swiss. Hello, Ivy Light. For E04, Sardinia-Piedmont does indeed look like a nice color. It looks like toothpaste, doesn't it? And good evening to you too. Welcome, welcome. We're currently thinking of what we want as our next idea group because it's going to be coming up when we take our next tech. What do I have in SPO? AE impact, not bad, except we're not going to be PUing. Well, Hungary is small, so it's not going to be a big impact. Bohemia might be. Spy network, diplomat advisor costs, yearly corruption, privateer, I don't privateer, vassalization acceptance. I really like the humanists. The humanist path is just, I really love it. The -2 national unrest flat. Years of separatism for anything you conquer. Tolerance of heretics. Max promoted cultures, which is going to help us accept more cultures. Tolerance of heathens +2. Religious unity +20%. This one. Just for this one, I would go for the idea. Max tolerance of heretics and heathens. Cheaper ideas. Would have been better taking it earlier, but we went for admin ideas. What do we get with policies? Dip relations, no thanks. Improve relations and max promoted cultures with Diplo ideas? Ooh. Ooh. That's 50% improve relations in the idea group. And 3 max promoted cultures. I feel like we're gonna go humanist. We're totally going humanist. Humanist Diplo is just too good to pass. Eco, I really don't need the bonuses. Tax, inflation reduction, merchant. Inflation reduction from loan repayment -0.05. Interest per annum -0.5. Land maintenance, production efficiency. Not quite clear, but are you saying French toothpaste is blue? Not in general, but some brands, especially when I was a kid, like to put these fancy stripes in them, and they did look that color. Also, within the community, it's generally called toothpaste blue, like a very chemical blue. So it stuck. 38 favored with Commonwealth. Commonwealth, trust me. I'm your best friend, Commonwealth, you know? Did I stop him? Yeah, I stopped during +8. I only have one on... Well, we can stop spying on France, it's fine. Our vassals have plenty of claims as well. And we should instead have been supporting heir. Even though given his age, he might not live for long, but still. National institutions. I could lose this dab, or just spread out the points. Not improve relations. Support heir, Mastani. There you go. Support heir in the Commonwealth. And the coalition is, I'm gonna say, technically crumbling. It's not crumbling exactly, but it's way down. Siena left. Pope Man has too good opinion of me. Bohemia's fine. Brandenburg is not fine. Evangelical Union. Ah, the leagues are enabled. So, now is the big question. Which league side do we go on, and do we flip religion again? No, because that would put us back into Protestant. we probably couldn't get elected before the end of the League War. Yeah, we could join the Catholic side. Just don't flip any provinces, because any people, because Bohemia is going to be leading that. But we could go on League War, go Catholic side, or go Protestant side and ensure the Protestants win, but then we would never get elected emperor. Or just wait it out and see what happens. No, we said we were good Catholics. We're going to join the Catholic side, but we're going to wait for the leagues to form a little bit more before we choose a side. And we're going to rent out condottieri to people in the leagues. The screenshot, it looks quite nice, somewhat neutral, but not as bright as Austria. It's, well, it's brighter than the Venice blue. So, yeah, it's not really, it's relatively flashy, let's put it like that. First, let's get rid of that. And now that we're out of that, let's go back to drilling. And possibly increasing the size of the armies. Cardinal across the border. Yeah. In Montferrat. We stole the cardinal. You can come down here, Super Cheese. And because there's going to be some... Just get out of here, military advisor. You were terrible. Anyways. National manpower is better. Truce with Scotland has ended. Watch Scotland join the coalition against me. Right. Yep. Yup. Aggressive expansion 66. Knowledge sharing from Scotland. Well, yeah, do accept that from Scotland, that's fine. You can fit in Valais totally. Swiss separatists. Like that. I mean, there is a fort here, so down, and in Genoa, so like that. And we'll pop them and have Super Cheese fight. Hopefully he gets killed because he's very terrible. And we'll recruit a new Idling Light. I think we are out of admirals, so you know. If you've been playing the Ottomans lately, is the color. It's okay when you start our small methinks, but try and play Ottomans with Aelets and then take some provinces inside and try and distinguishing your land after that. That's a fun game. Idling Lights, you have been my admiral in this campaign. You're probably not going to be very good because, yeah, 2 to 7 pips. You do have to maneuver. Because you've been sitting in port and basically not drilling, no, you can't do naval exercises or anything. Just been shipping troops around. We haven't had to fight. Well, we only had one fight with the Brits. Yeah, better roll than Super Cheese. That's true. Swiss. I mean, the AI doesn't go if it's not really high on morale, but we will provoke. On start of next month. If you're up to modding, that totally can be changed in the game files. So yeah, there is totally a possibility to change that. You're not going to Valais, then I'm pushing you to Valais. Savoyard separatist, Brest, Chambéry, Turin, Nice. The worst place to fight them would be Turin. Just with Siena. Civil war somewhere. Wow, that was a... You got hurt on that one. Ligonians provoke. France has joined the Catholic League against their common foes in the Empire. So, HRE. Which side is France? This side. Boo. pips? You're close to your close to the maximum of 7. So for what you could have, yes. You have 4, which is better than the minimum of 2 you could have. And closer to 7, you have 2 maneuver pips. That's all I need. Three cannons and 1 infantry per stack. Wait until we get back. 1, 2, 3, and 1 infantry. So that will have stacks that I can split into easily for the League War. My problem with the League War is I don't know where the Commonwealth is going to place themselves. I really don't want them to rise up against me. Traveling Minstrel, I don't need the prestige. I don't need the admin points either, but I'll take the admin points anyways. Great CB against Siena. You have, for some reason, you're recruiting over there. That's fine. What are you going to do against the Genoese separatists? Genoa and Albenga. Let's go to Albenga because that's hills and that's hills, but that's hills with a fort. Genoese. Provoke. Nope, they're not there yet. Ooh. And you can actually recruit your 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep on drilling. And keep on drilling. Getting your cannon, your cannons, plural. Siena's in the coalition now. Oh, come on, you rebuild it in Sligo. Heretics of Soria has been brought back. Good. Good Catholics again. Rioja, we're 9%. We're working on it very fast now. Silver Company based in Potosi, South America. Austrians, well. And massacre these guys. Savoyards are going to be Bresse or Chambéry or Turin or Nice. Bresse is 6, Turin is 30, so it's going to be Turin. Yep, let's get that defensive battle. Strasbourg, I thought Strasbourg, you were out, rude. Ulsterians, can provoke them. Who is high on my list? Anglican Zealots, yeah, that sounds like a problem for England, not me. And the Scottish, they're going to be in Lothian, right? Lothian or Dumfries? I can't reach Lothian in time, so... Wait, no. Munster. Go deal with Munster. Then we'll deal with Offaly, Meath. Look up siege pips. Seems very niche, difficult to imagine it being useful unless depth gets higher these days than it used to, or blockading is an area thing. No, siege pips on navies are For all sakes and purposes, useless. Great protection against Munster. Well, we do have people. Let's stop the drills for 1 month. And then we'll seize land. Unless I want to get rid of ours. No, we're fine. So, which ones are next to castles? You're next to a castle, you're next to a castle, you're all next to castles. Great. There, deal with them. Go. Maybe we can keep on pushing for up here. Like the Methians. Let's take care of the Methian separatist provoke. Yeah, they're gonna siege, but since there's the fort in Lyonnais, it's not gonna matter. France declared war on Muisca. They cite conquest at their CB. Yeah. Truce with France has ended. Well, France, I have bad news for you. Before you think of joining any form of coalition thingamajigabob, I want Chartres. I absolutely want Chartres. Commonwealth, very in debt. Okay. Périgord. English have captured part of the French Navy up there. Yes, for the moment, cancel your autonomous rebel suppression. And idling lights, it's gonna be time to go and blockade the Scots. Oh, right, I also had a trade ship, silly trade ship. Silly Methian trade ship. Rota de Quiberon Bay. You do still regain morale while traveling, right? Yeah. General Dorlerin will no longer serve us well. Super Cheese, you're already in. Let's try and roll for a Bartok. I can't. Probably a good general, right? He's better than Super Cheese. Okay, did you reinforce that? I think you did reinforce that, or I'm fighting on... No, you took the defensive to fight. Did I outcannon you? I outcannoned you. Ha! Take that, France. Lost a claim on a province, that's fine. Yeah, Portugal. Friends, everyone is sieging. It'll be great. We'll go help the Brits siege that. Actually, the Brits seem to have it, so just forget that battle. Go to Aberdeen. You're gonna detach with the transports. Oi. Actually, go to Lothian. Yeah, 32k can totally go there. Siege of Chartres is over. Can I do this and then go? Well, we already have Naples on Siena. So, something like this. You can go push Siena back. There may be a reason to go and blockade the French Navy down here once the Scots are out. And you guys first. Rid of this. Attach and you sail to Bruges. Bruges. Bruges in French. I did need something eventually. Yeah. I think it has an impact on the amount of guns you need to blockade a province, but even then, it's just a terrible modifier. Who else am I at war with? Over here, Strasbourg. Ooh, that's a lot of French people around Strasbourg. I mean, they can attrition that. That's fine with me. Go play babysitter to in Retelois. Has the Commonwealth taken a side in the League War? Answer is no. And answer is nobody's actually joining the... Well, they're waiting for the heavy hitters to join. While understandable, and this is going to piss off a lot of people, so I might just take Chartres, Nemours, and the 4 provinces down here to link up down here so I can feed more land to Navarra. So that Navarra has less chances of being inherited. Currently it's on 25%. Chartres. Yes, gotta love Chartres. I don't know why it makes you laugh that much though. Plantations, nah. Can wait on that, except I'm very high on all of that, so... Local unrest down, local unrest down, local unrest down. Here. Probably plundered Reims. No, I did not plunder Reims. Ooh. Back in there. Austria, that's very silly of you, okay? Yeah. Trusted merchants, yeah. Austria, you're gonna keep on having your cannons murdered, you know? Anglican zealots in Hampshire. Well, that sounds like a you problem. These guys I can upgrade. Let's upgrade them while we're... You know, while they're at war, you upgrade your ships. That's what you do, right? No heavies need to be upgraded, so we're good on that. Aragon is already sieging down here. Nobody's occupying? Well, Siena doesn't need to be occupied. Hey, Siena. Become a good Catholic, pay me war reps, ducats, transfer trade power, 15 or choose with you, go. Dissenting academies, gain 1 innovativeness, missionary versus heretics, religious unity minus 10% for 10 years. Sure. Don't like it, but sure. Apparently, apparently vassals have decided that this war should be over. So we'll let them spend their manpower, that's fine. We can just go and occupy little provinces left, right, and center. And generally, just chill. Except they're not providing any form of reliable sieging here. Ooh. Poland, Sweden, and Commonwealth. Fun fact, if you can't call them at the start of the war, but you have favors, you can call them after the start of the war if they don't have too many negative reasons. Which is a bit silly as well. I'll stay on plunder mode. Lion Sister Separatists. I forgot about those. Did bring back some troops, right? I have these guys. These guys. You guys. Super cheese. Go. They're gonna get their 10 years of separatism. Limerick has converted to reform. That's fine by me. Scotland. Scotland, Scotland, Scotland. Sue for peace. We're gonna give up claims in my lands and in England. War reps, ducats. Or 78, okay. Take a bit less ducats and force religion on you. No, you don't want to? Nope, they don't want to, apparently. Well, a month or two, or a little bit more, but they're never going to land from the Shetlands. Larga Vida del Rey. Hi, Doran. That sounds like Spanish, but I don't know what it means, or if it's historical or anything. How's plunder? Oh, there's plenty of plunder here. Perfect. One-sided truce with the Pope, Florence and Bologna, because we force released them. You can go to plundering here. Where's my 4th army, though? Not stuck here. Ah, it's there. It's playing borders with them. Nope. Vivarais has been fully plundered. Come to Montpellier. Sounds like a great place to be. You might meet some French troops on the way. Except my vassals have taken care of them before we arrive. I'm gonna join for the sake of joining, saying, hi guys, we're there! And now we plunder here. With a few more people. Okay, not that much. Okay, that's fine. 8.3 is the one that's a bit more iffy on value, but there isn't much value left, and France is mostly, if not entirely out. Scottish separatists in Lothian, yeah, sure. Oh, the Brits took care of that. Thank you, Brits. Thank you, Brits, for defending my lands, and then we'll bring them back to the Midlands. We might, yeah, we even get them before they actually manage to take the province. Ooh. Lost the claim on Fribourg. If I cared. Well, that's the Swiss, technically, so... You out. It's Strasbourg out, because you probably have been sieged by now. Yep, 99%. War reps, ducats. Do you have a religion, right religion? Yes. Steer trade. Go. France. Time to make our very own pocket France. In Spanish, yeah, long live the king. Okay. Yeah, larga. Okay, larga for long, vida del rey. France, France, France. Sue for peace. Shoe for peace. I basically want to connect my lands like this, so that I don't have to go all the way around. Chartres and Nemours just to finish that French state. Before I do that... remove the half-state from this so I don't pay full cores on whatever I'm about to take from France. Soup for peas, exactly. We would like soup for peas, please, France. And we're going to be on your side in the war, so we're not going to be truce resetting in the League War, so I can take your war reps. Yeah, 98.4% overextension, that's perfect. Especially as a good part of it is not going to be mine. Like, these 3 are for Navarra. Hey, Navarra, you want more land? 1% integration chance less, 1% inheritance chance less, and another 1% inheritance chance less. Bring them down to 22%. Good. How's our integration of Austria? Almost there. We still have the Papal Legate. I wish you could see when hovering over until when you had it, but answer is no, you don't get to know. You have to guesstimate. And we only have 60% of integration to do. Easy. We have money, we don't have loans, we don't need to embrace an institution. We could technically go for the diptech, but no thanks. I'm going to need to accept Austrian as main culture and flip it, so we're going to need to have 200 dip points ready and available for whenever we click the button. So we can keep stockpiling on that, same for the mill tech, which we might take just before the League War, just to make sure we are ahead of everyone. Province improvements. Let's start building in Austria because I know Austria won't be doing it. Vienna won't be. Let's get one in all of our Austrian provinces. There we go. Not going to help Austria much in and of itself, but since we're soon going to become Austria, like 15% from now, April 1566, April next year. Yep. Let's just have peas. Yeah, let us have peas, exactly. And there's no puncheon. I will operate the puncheon as my personal domain. Yeah, and puns are highly appreciated and I'd even say encouraged here. Portuguese noble rebels, that's Portugal seizing land. You can stay in our land because Navarra is going to have some rebel problems. Because they got the most. Yeah, we were at 117. And yeah, they got most of the overextension. Just took 2 provinces. We're very innocent, you know. 3. Provence, yeah, Provence as well, because it's in our state that we already kind of own. So, yeah. Albenga, wrong culture, and the wrong religion. You're Occitan Catholic, but you still have some separatism. Yeah, 6.5. Okay. So, 13 years. I want as much Piemontese culture as I can because it's going to be what's going to help me a lot in flipping to Sardinia-Piedmont. Getting Sardinia-Piedmont as main culture. Improved reputation. Glory to us! Dip rep +1. Well, that's actually going to slightly speed up the integration of Austria. General Mastani, myself as a leader, as a sieger. Doran. Hello, Doran. We need a general. Doran, please have more pips than Bartok or Super Cheese. Would be kind of you. We did just finish a war. We can have up to 11 pips. Please be on 11 pips. You don't have 11 pips, but you have 3 siege pips. For a siege army, congrats. You don't have many pips, but you have where they count. Ooh, let's go here and Van Ricard, provoke. And just before you're done, we'll provoke. Before you're done, we'll provoke these guys. So that you immediately go to them instead of walking back home. 22,000 French separatists. Yeah, unsurprisingly. Catholic zealots in Sungau. Go Catholic zealots! You're gonna siege. No, you're not gonna siege the place because there's Breisgau, so it doesn't really matter. So shush and shush. not about size, it's how you use it that matters. Well, number of pips? Yeah, exactly. You have a big gun and you're not... You know how to use big guns and you're not afraid to show them off. Desmond, provoke, Dip power, or a lot of ducats. The trade efficiency over time should be better, but we're going to be losing some possibly when we flip, so I'll take the ducats immediately. Desmond Separatist, yes. Marital Bliss, 1 base tax in Artois. No, I will take the prestige. I don't want to indebt myself to the other family. 794, that's good. Normandians, nope. Venetians and Trents. Yeah, right, I haven't beaten up the Swiss yet. Hey, Swiss, could you lead the coalition against me? That would be great. But with 211, I highly doubt it. France wants mill access. No? How about no? I'm not going to take the DOF. Brabantian separatists. Yeah, there's 2 people that are trying their damnedest to convert. French separatists? Where are they gonna rise? Bruges? No, that's Flemish. French? Yeah, I mean, they're always gonna be next to a fort. Something like that. Hey, they rose up in Namur. Good. Why did you activate the building list? I don't care about knowing that in 51 days Austria's going to get a crap ton of buildings. Brabantians, yeah, we'll just let them rise. Also take care of the Dutch over here. Burgundians, Auxerrois. Actually, you sit in Auxerrois. You go sit in Metz. November. Austria's almost there. Come on, little Austria. Get integrated. So we can flip to Austrian white. Very ugly, but still. Cornish would be Cornwall. But that's my subjects, my rebels. I want to look at my rebels game. Genoese again. Venetians in Trent, that's fine. Donegal has converted to Reformed. Boo. What can I do better? Wars? Sure, probably. Burgundians. You are declining. Good. More French separatists in Charolais. Okay. We'll take up our Dutch, although they're not progressing much. But hey, Austria has been integrated. Good, you're taking care of those guys, meaning the next ones to rise up are going to be the Venetians in Trent. What did we inherit for armies? What crap did we inherit? 2 fleets. First 2 fleets, go there. We inherited their 25k stack here. No, this 25k stack and this 1k. Okay. How terrible are you? You're actually decent. You're actually half decent. And I can apparently totally keep on financing you. You might need a little bit of tuning because maybe one too many cavalry. Yeah, a bit too many cavalry and cannons. Cannons for the stack. But overall a very decent stack. And that cannon will bring it over. It doesn't matter. Light ships and galleys. Sink. Please activate the fort. And you walk back down to here. I'm gonna wait close to Trent. I don't need both the fort in Trent and Eshtan. Yeah, don't need that fort. True, although I appreciate that the distinction between delegated and direct rulership ownership might make sense in the practical administration of feudal stuff. In my opinion, feudal system was super good for its time. Right. Yeah. Idling Light has been possibly lurking for many streams, but more I appreciate even more when you guys chat. Lurkers, if you're lurking, keep on lurking. But if you want to chat, it's always a pleasure to have people show up, give opinions, call me out when I do silly things. I'm gonna wait more. Living Austrian. I need to accept Austrian culture. Can I accept Austrian culture? No. I accepted Dutch culture. Let's demote Dutch culture. Sure. Austrian 20 dev in states. Well, state? State. You're Slovene, so I don't need you. And state. Trento is Venetian, but that's okay. There we go. I can accept Austrian. Easy. Now we want to flip main culture Austrian. We have plenty of dip points on that, so that's not a problem. Time to play the great game of... can I unstate this? These are half states. So half states is going to be easy to do. You're a full state. Ugh. You can lose half state. Here it's going to cost a fortune to bring back, but what has to be done has to be done. Austrian, 21%. I need to remove some Castilian land. Wait, let's do it on little places that I don't care about. Like there. This hasn't been stated. Up here. Over here, if I can keep La Mancha fully unstated, that would be great. Austrian, 25%. Okay. So, more. I'd also like to not remove this Piemontese state. But it's not a guarantee. You. Austrian 37. Nope, Piemonte was good. We're gonna have to remove some Piemonte states, namely the entire state. That hurts. Austrian 49, so we also need to remove that one. Boo. Boo, but it's fine. Then we say our main culture is actually Austrian. Everyone, nobody ever knew that. And national decision, we want to reclaim the Archduchy of Austria. Gain 10 prestige, permanent claim on Austria and Inner Austria. New event and traditions. I'm gonna say yes, please. We lose our colonist. Boo. Espostria. Yes, exactly. Espostria. And now we have Austria. Austrian Britain. Austria proper. Apparently, yeah, because our capital is up here. Austrian South Germany over here. You all know of Austrian Southern Germany. And Austrian Iberia as well. Everyone knows that. Missions. We reclaimed Burgundy. Gives us... it's going to consider it as conquered. Skill 2 dip rep person. 50% cheaper to employ. Cool. And 100 dip points. Which is very cool. Iberian relations. Well, unite with Iberian Crown decision. Create a PU with Castile or Spain, which we will be able to take as long as we have the following requirements. Doesn't matter. Italian ambitions, yes. And we have the Kingdom of Naples as well. The decline of Hungary. All the excess army tradition will be converted, but this one gives us restoration of the Union of Hungary for 25 years. So first I want them to kick out. And apparently they patched the thing where we don't, where AE just doesn't kick out. No. Iceland, Magdeburg, Nuremberg, Golsar, Bavaria, Corsica. People are either recalculating or our Austrian ideas are doing wonders. Or just tax switch. It's not going to prevent them from coming back, but balance of powers. Improve relations plus 15%. Dip relation plus 1. Yes. Diplomat advisor will now grant minus 2% AE impact per level, which is great. Shift the balance. Great power rank better than 4. Yeah, we just need an end of month tick for it to recalculate. You're old and the wrong religion. We did get... No, I did not click the mission, apparently. I did not reclaim Burgundy. Claim Burgundy. Weaken France. What do we get? War against the French for 10 years. Morale of armies. Province war score cost. 10 power projection. We don't need the PP. We don't really need the war against the French. It's kind of interesting that for sure. A little pain, some comradeship, and a playful, non-acknowledged power struggle play thing with a trainer teaching, handling difficult person, both refuted and refused and done, I guess. Some hopefully useful practical ideas. Time will tell. Vital communications training. This is the one that we need to secure our electorship, but that one we can only do once the League War is passed, and there are at least 4 electors for well, once we get the Catholic electors in. Hungary being in here, I kind of want to see if I can PU them before we manage them. Also, I'm going to put myself back in because we need another general. Unless someone speaks up, because they can do without a general for a while, but yeah, don't hesitate. If you want a general, speak up. And we lost our specific our specific to us. Yes, that's good English, Mistani. Naval maintenance modifier, sure. Shipboarding is very fun. Idling is and has always been our admiral in this campaign. So he is leading the Armada Red. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not calling you out for English. It's just that he's already in the leader pool. I don't really want... Well, I don't need that. I'll take the war against the French just before the League War. For the morale of armies. Too bad for the province war score cost, but that's okay. What I do need to do is start integrating Aragon. Austrian ideas have... I think... Yeah, dip annexation cost minus 15% here. Because as soon as Aragon... No, we still need to do the other 2 missions, but we can... Okay, 10th of April. 1 month. It's okay. Friesland left, Lübeck left, Milan left, Ulm, Berg, Herre, Memmingen, Hesse. And I think we're going to go against Hungary, like immediately as soon as they leave. We do have our 10 favors with you, right? Yeah, 30 favors, we're good. Call you in on assisting me in the war against Hungary. We quote-unquote just PU Hungary. Ultimately declare on Transylvania behind that, right after that. Because why not? And it's Burgundian course. How about recoring land? Yes, restating. Well, restating. We're not gonna full recore everything, but yes. Thank you for the reminder. Places I want to have... Well... I want to fully restate. Leave you on half states. Marois I'll never get, so I can half state this. Half state. Oh, I forgot. No, I did unstate the Irish lands. I was like, forgot? No, I did not. There, Sligo. There. Might as well. Again, I have available gov cap, and I'm not going to be conquering in these directions, so... And mainland Spain. Yeah, because our income is going to be plummeting. But thank you, Doran, for the reminder. It depends. Her teachings and Facebook by work for the majority of people, I think, had to smuggle in some subtle adaptations. I mean, sometimes I'm gonna say in workshop training, in trainings like that, you always you have to adapt the tools to whatever you have to do. One of the first formations I did with my current employer was how to host a workshop and create a formation, like an actual training program. And some of it was just not necessary for me. That's Free State. But some of it was just, okay, cool knowledge, but I can't really apply it, and I twisted it because all of my, when I do trainings, it's digital. I almost never go in person, because my trainings are from all over France, and basically if they have to spend an entire day to travel to for the training, they're just not going to travel. Elon, sorry, this is just wrong. This is Toulon. There, just like the city. Same, this is not Karamash. This is Chambéry. Please put in the French spelling. And this is Genève. There. What do you mean by very meta? Oh yeah, sorry. Might have been very part intentional or not, but she possibly does being personal, BDSM style, playthings for customer situation lady. So I got an actual exercise in refuting that while getting still useful stuff out of persons. Okay. Again, rebel factions, I don't see any up here. Well, that's my subjects, me. Yeah, but it's just a -3 because of slightly overextended. Why am I overextended? Oh, because of France. Yeah, that's fine. Seizure of S8 land for a little bit more. Religious unity is hurting a little bit, but overall, yeah, we'll be converting things back relatively fast. Stop including our subjects. Although, well, we can check. We can keep an eye, but we're doing our lands first. Brandenburg left, Constance left, Bregenz left. Rebels got destroyed. Leader gained a trait. Mainz left. Knights, Rothenburg, Cologne, Passau, Clèves, Venice, Baden, Saxony, Frankfurt, Switzerland, Mantua, Holstein, Munster, Hungary. Hungary. I heard Hungary. Yes, we flipped back Catholics. The English actually flipped Anglican during the war with them for the PU. It didn't remove the PU goal, but if they hadn't flipped Protestant, if they had flipped earlier, we would have gotten our religion. But yes, I decided to stay a good Catholic because Catholic, all of them are Catholic, and it allows me to take a side on the PU, on here. And they're not going to elect me at the end of the late war. Bohemia is too protected, so we do have to go through the League War, but first, and before the start of the League War, they broke off our union. Restoration of the Union. Corsica doesn't join. Milan and Passau do. Call in the Commonwealth because I can. If I call in Milan, who comes in? A lot of people. Nah, we don't need that. Just call these guys in. Commonwealth. It's a restoration of the Union. We're not going to get anything from the Commonwealth. I even need them. Yeah, we can. It's fine. We have plenty of favors, so... Subjects, do my wars for me, please. And again, weaken the French. We'll do it just before joining the League War. The League Wars have like 30 years to trigger fire. So we're fine. We're fine spending a bit of extra time on that. The only ones I'm kind of possibly slightly worried about... Oh. Gonna step on each other. Oh, Blob will join the League War. It would be fun. It would be very, very fun. But I don't think so. The Ottomans are rivaling the Commonwealth, and if they join, the Commonwealth is joining the other side, and they are not that strong. They've done like 3. This is at least the result of 3 wars against the Mams. They won each time, but they're not doing very. They're not being the happiest people. Okay, I'm losing land, so I need to core more. Which ones do I really want to core? Sort by culture. La Mancha for the gold. I want all the Piemonte land to be cored. Scottish, I don't care. Venetian in West Tyrol. No. Now let's go take our Castilian and the Lucian ones as well. And it might be, question mark, worth focusing. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Apparently I did not click the Crown of Spain. And power projection, which is permanent. Until the end of the Age of Reformation, giving me DIP-Rep, AE impact minus 10%. Yes. I'm gonna need the DIP-Rep for the... to get, unlocks the Trastamara connection, nobility, blah blah blah. Bartok gains 2 DIP. Any excess DIP gets converted. Bartok is still relatively young, can gain 2 DIP. So, totally do that. And more importantly, it gives us the spread the von Habsburgs, which unlocks the spread dynasty, and Austria gets widespread dynasty for 20 years, DIP-Rep, DIP annexation cost. I might click that just after the League War, because I'm not going to be... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fight. Sure. That's autonomous rebel suppression. We come to Navarra. Milan decided to side with Hungary, so they sided, you know? Yep. And Commonwealth isn't. Okay. They just took their sweet time to come around. It's fine. And since we're going to be pushing Milan back... Oh, he came in and immediately ran out because I gave the order because the fight was going on for more than a week. Boo. Bye, Milan. Would have been even better if they had gotten rebel bombed, but you know. I said I was going to fire at least one horsey from you. So you get back to 4, which is more than... I think more than the fighting stacks, right? No, 4 is what we have in the fighting stacks. You're also going to give... We're going to have 4 fighting stacks? Yeah. I don't want to sail out from there, but at the same time, sure. Go automatic transports. And you're going to give some cannons out and recruit infantry in its place. I know I'm still losing money. It's because we have a lot that we can recore, finish coring or recore. Or, just to save on cost, we do this. Let's save on cost, we're fine. There we go, back to positives. So a little bit on reinforcements because somewhere probably we're suffering some form of attrition. Yeah, here. Rain brings fertility to Guinea, good for Guinea. Wall breached on Sao. How many favors do I have with you? I'm fine on favors, right? Yeah, 22. And for some reason we're still not... Well, we are supporting air? Yes, we are supporting air. Cool. Let's put one back on improving with our allies, namely Sweden and Commonwealth. Top them off because I haven't topped them off in a while. Target owned subjects, you're idle, you've been idle for a while. Coalition management. Latinate. Annexed a member of the HR. Yes, I know I annexed Austria. You're gonna lose your elector status at the end of the war. Bohemia is still gonna be an elector. Brandenburg, no. Mainz, yes. Saxony, no, unless I flip them, but... Trier is gonna be there still. Some proof with Trier. Because we're gonna keep the Catholics in the League War. Can I join this side while we're at war? No. Influenza spreads, quarantine the province. It's fine, it's our men, it's our allies fighting for us. Liptech, Miltech. Austrian zealots. I think Milan's over. Milan. This is the siege of state of Piedmont. I don't think we need Lombardy, otherwise we'll have to go to war for them. With them. You're a duchy, war reps, ducats, your trade, get out. Exiled armies. Where? No longer. Okay, good. New game. Transylvania. Yeah, but Transylvania, you're about to get re-eaten by Hungary in our reconquests. Hungary still has cores on all of you, and you are only allied with Bohemia and Würzburg, which is going to allow me to force to give cores back to them as well. I know what I need to do with you as well. I'm improving with Trier. I need to curry favors with you to get Spitz and Zemplin back to Hungary. So let's start currying favors with you as well. I am currying favors already. Okay. Find elector. Why is not Austria? Oh, why is Austria not an elector? Because Austria is never an elector. Austria is emperor at the start, and the starting electors are these 7 guys. So Austria, unless they subjugate Bohemia and usurp their electorate, then otherwise they are not, they're never an elector. You don't need to be an elector to become the, emperor. And the two other provinces, the Mamluks, it's, from Cyprus. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure how they got him. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know how they got Alexandria the first time. Maybe it's because it's still within colonial range. Maybe, yeah, it's another continent, technically. This is Europe, this is Africa, so since it's another continent, it's your coring range that matters, your colonial range that matters for taking the land, not your coring range, which is limited to land provinces. That's how they got it, to answer a question I think right. Is there grabbing more land in the deltas? Latest DLC. Yeah, in Domination they have a specific event chain where if they put the Mams, it rarely happens, but since Domination, if they manage to get into the event chain and you manage to put Mamluks at 90 plus occupation for 3 full years, so you need to reach 90%, then wait 3 years, you automatically get the Eyalet of Egypt. Mamluks inherit all their vassals and form an Eyalet with highly reduced liberty desire, which is loyal to you, which is a big strat when you're going for the Mehmet's Ambition achievement. And in Winds of Change, they actually made it before the AI we never took the decision to try and get the Eyalet. I feel like since Winds of Change, I've seen it happen, but I feel like more often than not, they try and fail because they peace out before or something like that because of a script. No, Austria, and again, Austria's never an elector. That's why they have all these amazing, the dip rep here, the dip rep that you get from, you have a 30% improved relations just built into your kit. And if you go with dip ideas, I mean, you add another 25 improved relations on top of that. Like, you want dip rep? Get dip rep. And dip rep is one of the main things for getting voted in. If I have a look at the HRE, my dip rep plus 95 from dip rep. I have to fight a minus 179 from relations, but outside of that, they are rating us at minus 61 points when evaluating who to vote for. Which, because of relations, which are terrible, so we might have to wait like a generation or two of Bohemians, which, you know, with elective monarchy, not the worst. We might try to ally them to try and get onto their throne and maybe get a PU like that. That could be an option. Yeah, I don't have a certitude, but what I know is that all the Protestant electors, so Brandenburg, Palatinate, Saxony, all 3 of them are going to be out and voting for someone else. If I don't take too much land, and that's why I want to take Hungary as soon as possible and Transylvania really fast before someone else gobbles them up, I'm looking at you, Commonwealth, so that way the AE from PUing Tiny Hungary is good, and then we're going to be getting a little bit of AE from reclaiming our cores in Transylvania, but only a little bit, and then we can start draining our AE with all of these guys. Which is very high, but we have very good improved relations as Austria. So, all in all, it's going to tank each other out. And we're going to go with scientific experimentation, which means, yeah, we're making money. So I'm not going to core anything else. Stop coring states. And we'll go for this because when we get this, we're going to go with another idea in Humanist. Because Humanist has this. And when you finish, you get another, and with Diplo, you get another 20% improved relations. Does that mean 3 years of calls for peace? No. The calls for peace happens when you stop gaining war score. So the trick, if you can go for 3 years of calls for peace by rushing their forts, which is a totally valid strat. You can also, if you rush Cairo, for sure, that because the war goal is Cairo, start holding Cairo, and you have 25% war score from taking. Then you find a very remote fort, like over here, maybe one down here. You tell your you don't call in allies, you do it with just you. And you tell your vassals, no, stay defensive, don't start any offensive operations. And then, you stay on the fort, you step off of it, or you leave 1k man just so that it doesn't progress. And that way you can delay it a little bit. You can leave them, as long as they don't take Cairo back, you can play a little bit with province occupations to be like around 92. They freed 1 or 2, bring in a big army to scare them away, and play a little bit like that. As long as your war score is changing regularly, you don't get calls for peace. You can stay on very long wars like that by not taking their last fort, which is also a criteria for calls for peace. So you can play with a 25% war score from holding the goal, which won't change with battles, and letting them siege back some land, re-sieging it back yourself, etc., etc., etc. And how do you keep the Mamluk enthusiasm from tanking and then capitulating? Don't matter if they capitulate, you get 100% war score immediately. And honestly, it's worth the calls for peace. Yes, it's going to grow a little bit by a little bit. Sure. If you do it early, you're still going to have Mehmet. If you don't behind it, yes, exactly. Yeah. So the easy solution is to rush, get 99%. Even if they capitulate, by the time it'll take you to go from 90 to 99 because they're relatively widespread and they have provinces and things like that, the timer will already have started ticking. And even if they unconditionally surrender, well, you can wait a little bit. The first month tick of war exhaustion is 0.01, then it's 0.02, 0.03, and it ticks up slowly like that. If you do it early game, you still have Mehmet, who is a 666. And with the 666, you have spare Diplo points to reduce war exhaustion, because that's the only thing that's going to be bothering you. It's the war exhaustion. So it's very, very easy to do it. Ooh, people actually even want to start marrying me. Wow. But I want to do let's go for Bohemia. Yeah, let's go with Bohemia. You're going Defender Brandenburg, War of the Protestant League. Austria's at war. We need to finish this war and join the leagues. The league fired without us, which is very rude. And without us, I mean, they do have France. France, I will give you military access to my land. You do not want military access to my land. Bohemia, do you want a royal marriage, Bohemia? Bohemia, do you want a royal marriage? Oh, we can also rent out condottieri. Regional order is Diplo. Yes, it's just Diplo. Yeah, it's 75 Diplo points. Yes, there is a certain amount of things. Who's all fighting you? Who could we... Brandenburg, Saxony, Thuringia, Memmingen, Hamburg, Bavaria, Corsica, 3 leagues. The Palatinate. Palatinate, can I rent you condottieri? No. We cannot rent out condottieri while we're at war. Okay, we need to finish this war fast. Please finish this war fast. Passau, peace out. You can be peaced out. You're a bishopric, so you're not going to become... Well, maybe you become an elector. Let's leave you as a bishopric and as a reformed bishopric, so you can't become an elector. So No flipping your religion. And steer trade, get out. 32, we need Pest to fall. And as soon as Pest falls, we do have our 60%. Council of Trent ends. Yes, we finished the Council of Trent. Yay! And Council of Trent with all the very cool features, including the reduced the improved relations. Do I want to get the Proclaim Holy War while we're at war before joining the League War? Don't need that many men, but or we click the reduce inflation button. Yeah, let's click the reduce inflation button. And early corruption and things like that. Please finish this siege fast. And we're going to detach from you. Because this is our last chance to get the White Knight. Improve with you, we probably won't because you dislike me, but at the same time, XCOM'd. Come on, Pope man. Stop XCOMing me. I'm good. I'm a good guy. Target outraged countries. Yeah, remove that. Uncon surrender. Hungary, sue for peace. I want to union with Hungary. Give me all your ducats while we're at it. Now I have 1k armies alone. Who would accept condottieri? Dip actions. Is it eco? Alliance? No. Improve relations? No. No. Integrate vassals abandoned. Become tributary? No. Dynastic actions? No. Eco? No. Palatinate. You can run something that is at war with a nation that you have an alliance with. Ah. So I can't rent out condottieri during the League War. Got it. Boo. Get fired. So, Bohemia. About this whole thing of League War. Outraged attitude towards me. Well, I can do that. Who's your enemy? Brandenburg. Brandenburg. We have gained the XCOM CB. Send an insult against you. Make it scornful. There we go. Bohemia should not be. At the end of the month, they shouldn't be that mad against us. I need one on Hungary. Only 162? That's actually not bad. Plus, we have the improved relations and things like that. We're good. Commonwealth, can I return core province? Yes. Yep. Okay, ma'am, could you please review your position on 31st of May? We have lost the effects of XCOM because we're back into the positives with the Pope. Join the war, I would like to, but I need Bohemia to call me in, which they will do once we ally them. Boom. We're military alliance with them. We're going to wait for them to call me in. Yes. I wanted to be in the League War. And now, yeah, because you're losing currently. A new player has joined the fight. Who are we fighting? Only these small guys. Poor them. Two armies down here, one army here. Where's Army 4? Is it still up there? Yes, it's... wait. Army fighters, fighters. Oh, I have 3 armies here. Okay. And all of a sudden, the numbers in the League War became skewed in our favor. Almost 3-to-1 in infantry, 2-to-1 in cavalry, and 4-to-1 in cannons. No, you can't just intervene in the war. The League War is a specific. I don't think so. The League War is a specific war. I can take the spread the von Habsburgs. No, we'll do that once we start integrating Aragon at the end of the war. Because we're not going to be piecing out anyone soon. Royal Hungary, yes. Make Hungary an incorporated. No, I don't want to do that one. I don't want an incorporated PU. Incorporated PUs get inherited faster. No thanks. Also, Ottomans, you have a bunch of Hungarian cores. So, you know, if we don't lose too many men in the League War, there may be something coming up for you. Just hint. Hint, hint, poke, poke, nudge, nudge. We're coming for you. Who do we have? Let's get me back inside. Did you get XCOM because you were in the war and didn't join? No. I got XCOM because I gained too much AE, according to the Pope, when I PU'd Hungary. I am improving relations with the Pope. Let's actually insult. Do you have any rivals? Yes, you have Siena. Can I send an insult? Yes. Make it scornful. Pope man will like it. Thank you. Just to keep the Pope on positive relations. That's why we got XCOM. I wasn't allied with Bohemia before the League War. And here we've said we wanted to take the week in France. That's just military bonuses. We can also defeat the French. Split into numerous? No. Alternatively, after 2 gain army tradition. Defeat the French. Yes. France did not get balkanized. Good. There, don't. Good. Better cavalry. Schwarzreiter. There's a lot of peeps down here. Ooh. Johann von Nepenberg. I'm sorry, Doran, but you're... I mean, you do have 3... No, super cheese. I have to find super cheese. Bartok, super cheese. I'm very sorry, super cheese, but that general through mission is so much better that you're fired. Hegemon of Europe. What is this one? Yours for PU integration -10. That's nice. Chance to inherit PU subjects plus 25%. No thanks. Skip on that mission as well. The entire Austrian mission tree is made around getting PUs, and once they are PU'd, integrating them, which is not what we want. I just want the PUs from the tree. Charge. Think charge? Yeah. So the League War is won by winning battles. That. Saxony in the flat plains of Lucca. Great protection against Münster. That was just a wipe up there. The Swiss very wisely stayed out of this whole mess. Converted the heretics of Brussels. Good. Yep, all our vassals are in there and having fun. Good. And all of a sudden we go from a -6 to a +6. Oh, Corsica's in there. Let's go land in Corsica. Let's go say hi to Corsica with Mistani. Yeah. go and keep the border. We don't need to bother too much. Again, Diptech, I can afford to wait a little bit, possibly at least the end of the month. Max promoted cultures +1 is going to be neat, although we don't really need it. Nope, we don't even need to take care of that. We have Naples going for Corsica. Good. Yep, something tells me they're going to have a bit of a problem. We could do the people on our border. Sure. Nope, Liège has already been sieged. Vassals having fun? Yeah, vassals having fun. Charge! I'm totally letting them do whatever they want. Yes, I know I'm near max, but normally... Yeah, I might need to pump in 1 point of dev. There we go. See? Corsica's gonna be out. And Naples has enough of a fleet. I mean, it's mostly galleys and transports. But, they're doing their job. I'm being lazy. Palatinate. Okay, we can go for the siege. Let's go for the siege of the Palatinate. Let's go help. Let's go do our part. Let's go plunder their ducats. Sweden is in there. Sweden is in there? Joined? I had not noticed that they had joined. Yeah, they're allied with Bohemia. Ooh, I might need to curry favors with you as well then. Also, possibly improve trust a little bit. But more importantly, to break their alliance with Bohemia. Them and the Commonwealth. Much more importantly, the Commonwealth, but... Can I actually ask you to return cores? Nope, not during war. Okay. But I have all of the cores down here. All of Wallachia, which was eaten by them. Spitz, Zemplin. We'll go for Transylvania. Transylvania, you're allied with Bohemia and Würzburg. You do that. Yeah, let's peace out the Palatinate. Well, peace out. Occupy 120,000 men. Sure. Go. But then again, the goal is just to win battles, so they don't need me. They don't need me to win battles. Palatinate entered a military alliance with our enemy. Well, good for them. Go ally with the enemy. Am I improving with Hungary? No, I improved with the Pope. Hungary, I need to improve with you. There. Please and thank you. Tensions between nobility and clergy. Where's Tansko? Sorry, whoever that was, Portugal. France is coming in. Yeah, people are rushing in. That's good. Bavaria is the papal controller. Okay. Bavaria's the papal controller, I guess. I rebel bombed Portugal. Yep, I rebel bombed my own vassal. And I have absolutely no shame about it. Yeah, the Brits are helping. Hey, Lübeck's out. Did you do the right thing and flip Lübeck to the right religion? No, you did not. You idiot. Sorry, but that's why the AI is terrible at the League War. The League War is an excellent opportunity if you're Catholic to to flip everyone. Sack of Heidelberg. Hey, the ducats give me that professionalism, please and thank you. And all three of you. Let's, you know... can I declare on you while at war? Yes, I totally can. Bohemia and Wolfsburg will not. It's only conquest? Yeah, it's only conquest. Well, it'll be conquest, it's fine. And we are now maxed out. Well, let's... Okay, sure, let's take the Diptech. Now that was the Gallias that we just unlocked, yep. So nothing to change. Palatinate has one province. They might try and come back and siege others, but and build improvements. Manufactory somewhere? Work. Yes. Chambéry. Ayrshire has been converted. Work would be one of my most profitable. Sure. I mean, yeah, sure, cool. Workshops. Interesting ones? Yeah, interesting workshops. There we go. For more future monies. Pennsylvania, how'd you feel about this thing called war? No, I can't. Because I'm in a war with them. Too bad. Not with France and Bohemia. Well, boo. And Commonwealth again, I can't demand rights. Yeah, I can't while at war. But I want Tirgobist next. Maybe. Or is it just Olentia that is... Yeah, only Olentia is a core. But Zemplin and Spisa are as well. Bohemia, am I currying favors with you? I'm with the Commonwealth, with Sweden, and with England. Emperor Bartok is an embezzler. Well, he has two amazing traits, so let's say we don't care. There we go, 0.33 a month, and are we still XCOM'd? Are we XCOM'd? Accepted religion, allied to rival, AE, declare war. He refused mill access, scornfully insulted enemy, historic rival, border friction, wants my subjects' provinces, yeah. Okay, but with 437 AE, oh crap, it might be... Well, France is the last PU which is going to seal the deal for that. So it's a terrible PU that's never going to hold because 400 and something. And they're always going to break out, but... we're just letting the League War chill. Could do, though. What we could do. Is declare war on these guys for reconquest. We could call in the Commonwealth. There's a little bit of Morocco down here, but yeah, that sounds like a plan since we're... You know, these guys, they seem to be very idle and very bored. Intrigues in New Toledo. Admin advisor. I mean, he's 47. He's good. Keep him. Yeah, Ottomans. Let's go for a reconquest of Semendire. Reconquest of Semendire. Call in our friends here. Recent war, fighting in another war, trust, occupied and besieged provinces, war exhaustion, yeah. But I have 45 favors with the Swedes. Actually, that can wait. The cores are not going to exhaust themselves. Sweden. There we go, 61. Better trust. Keep currying. I need to bring the Brits to 50. At 50 trust, we're going to stop, but their trust was relatively low. Well, 51, we're good. Boom, get out. Palatinate. Cede Oberplatz to Bohemia. Forced to give Bohemia 10% of their income. Annul all treaties with Brandenburg. Gives ducats. We get 62 ducats for... Oh, actually, we siege that, so yeah. Sure. And if Bohemia accumulates AE, that's going to be more aggressive expansion for him, so less relations with the others. Hungary in particular as well. Heroes under my feet. You can go to Pest instead of attritioning. Tip religion, you silly butt. No! No, we're good Catholics. We're gonna do it as good Catholics. And honestly, being Austria, it's not gonna be that hard to get elected. Just need this League War to finish. But again, now that we're on 5-for-1 for infantry, we're good. Increased demand for draperies. Regulated eco-growth, please. Let's help on Sicily. So let's go occupy Sicily for them. Although, no, Milan's in there and doing it for us. Good. Go back. Florentine peeps doing it. Some Milanese peeps. Fighting in our land. How dare! Good job, Cologne. Thank you for saving us from Memmingen. We're talking to Bohemia. Yeah, no, well... AI is doing AI. Sickness of the Emperor? I'll take the monthly autonomy change because I have the counter to that because I am Empire rank. Do you have any juicy successions? Yeah. France? Yeah, no. How about no? Rip, silly. Honk, honk. Treat the kitten. Oh, yes. Treat Bartok. Okay. Stop eating my own treats. I'm gonna put this on pause just in case we die, because if we die and there's an autosave and we inherit thrones, it's gonna be a mess. And, Duck, I have news for you. You heard the drawer? You saw the treats? We can say thank you to Doran for the treats. Mr. Fat Cat. He saw the treats, he heard the treats. Achtung, treats. First one is you say thank you to Doran. So move your butt. Come on, move your butt around. I say thank you to Doran. So hi to the camera. Say hi to the camera. Say thank you, Doran. Nope, you don't want to bite it from my fingers. Try again. Again. Next one on my shoulder. Reet. Reet. Shoulder. Reet. Reet. Hey, lazy butt. Shoulder. Hey, lazy butt. Here. Treat. Shoulder. Treat. Yes. Shoulder. Look. Here. Try again. Treat. Treat. Shoulder. There you go. Hit my finger a little bit, but that's fine. And one last one to Doran. Right. You left some there. One last thank you to Doran. Turn around. Turn around. Turn your butt around. It's your lazy cat. Okay, thank you, Doran. Yeah, Diva is not the mood today. Lazy cat is the mood today, right? Mr. Bartok, you're not doing your diva today. You're being a silly lazy butt. Yes, that's my hand. Okay, there's a bit of cat treat dust on my hand. Maybe he should be on this one. Yeah! Don't move, Bartok. Keep on being a diva. Putting my webcam back to something. And more like this. No. More like this. There we go. You now have cat grooming and me. I'm totally gonna forget when he jumps off. I mean, League War is 1 at this point. League War is 1. Brandenburg still pretends they're resisting, but given the amount of men, yeah, you'll. I count on you, Doran, to remind me of those things. Now let's wait for the end of the League War. Go for Transylvania. For the last bit of AE with the Europeans. There goes Salzburg. Salzburg. Did they convert Salzburg? Nope. Salzburg. Protestant. This is why going Protestant actually has its merits. That you can become the leader of the League War because you're the biggest guy in there. And everybody loves you at the end because you flipped a certain number of people to Protestant. And since you have super high dip rep because you're Austria, you get elected even faster. Silly, blah blah blah, Bohemian 10% of income, and all treaties with Brandenburg. We get ducats for doing nothing. Yeah. Corsica's fully occupied, but they should be dropping relatively fast. They have the religious League Wars, League CB that is a bit of a problem, but besides that, it's fine. They're more willing to accept peace offers. The war hasn't gone on for super duper long. I mean, that's the moment we joined, we just basically flipped the war from losing to winning. Brandenburg is still technically high because they still hold Berlin. Hey, guess what's happening? Being sieged. Navarra with 18,000 men is sieging down over there. I have no idea where over there is, but Memmingen. Has Memmingen been flipped? And Cili allied Bavaria. Memmingen was not flipped. 3 leagues was not flipped. They gave one of the provinces of 3 leagues back to Switzerland, interestingly enough. I have many relations with 26, that's good. That's fine. Magdeburg. Did Magdeburg get flipped? I recall that diplomat. Magdeburg did not get flipped. There are going to be so few Catholics to elect from. It's going to be great. Bavaria's on medium. Bavaria's fully sieged, and there's like 3 armies fighting in duels in a corner. I will take the influential trading family. I don't care about uncovering land. Let's take the von Habsburgs now. After being elected, no, I don't care about the HRE to be elected. Once I get elected, I actually want to lose the emperorship. The reason for doing that is that the PU missions for Sardinia-Piedmont only matter if you are. Yes, my goal is to tax switch as soon as I get Hungary and Bohemia in PUs. Man, that list is still super duper long. And I really want to do this war. Right, Brandenburg, Saxony. Oh! I have an army equal or larger than the Ottomans. Sure. Can do that. Oops, I had not noted that they were in the League War. No, they are on our side of the League War, so... Good, we can drill and drill and drill and drill. And we can recruit armies to here. Currently Ottomans are 112. We're at 104, that means recruit 10,000 men. That can be done. We'll go for 12 because we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, since I have 3 fighting stacks? Yeah, 3 fighting stacks. 4, you're gonna do 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. I know that's 12, but it splits well, and it's going to be more infantry, more cannons in our fighting stacks to back our power against them. Hungary, England, all our subjects like us more. Yay! Newmark Company, Mohawk Free Warriors from Americas, I don't care. And those I don't want to take. Intel has been flipped, I don't really care. I would like to go after the Swiss as well. I will need to eat the Swiss. Cologne, Memmingen, Bregenz, and Mulhouse. I can't because I'm allied with the Emperor and currently in a war with him. Okay. And I don't have a CB on them. Boo. Support the burghers, loyalty and influence, or we say boo boo. No, we can support them. Saxony, what happened to Saxony? Saxony, blah blah blah. They cede Wittenberg to Bohemia. Thuringia will cede Volgograd to Bohemia. Or to give Bohemia 10% of income. Yeah, 10 years. Saxony will pay 95 ducats to Bohemia and its allies. We gain 34.15 of that. Boom. And that's a lot of AE for Bohemia, which is cool. Because that's less reputation with others. And for us, more, well, slightly more chances of getting elected. Like, Bohemia's like 9 reasons away from backing us. Saxony, it's not worth doing that because they're going to be out. But Bohemia is by far our best friend. Accepted religion, royal marriage, alliance. Well, there's a 25 for in war together. The return provinces buff, which is plus 128. And if they're not voting for themselves, well, no, the others are going to be more likely, still likely to vote for them. Maybe. But if we can get 2, 3, well, 4 people technically. If we can get the secure the electors, backing us to be emperor with at least 75 opinion. The 75 opinion is going to be the hardest part. Now protect against the Ottomans. There. Got that one. You have 6, so I need to pick out 2 infantry for you. 2 infantry for you, and you need to start kicking out artillery. Something like this. Of the Protestant League, there we go. The end peace deal, meaning very few people. Bohemia is still the emperor. Emperor triumphant. Catholic becomes the official faith. Liège will cede. Oh. We gained a province. Okay. It's Flemish reformed. Well, Flemish is our culture, but sure. I'll take it. We can remove our nobility integration policy. Yeah, let's do that. Give ourselves a month or 2 to seize land. Stop drilling, stop drilling, stop drilling. Oops, cannons are going down into 6, 8. And you'll be at 8, so it's down here that the two cannons go. Catholic Empire happened to us. Missionary strength, tolerance of true faith, yearly legitimacy, imperial authority growth modifier plus 25%. Good. And we only have 4 electors. Problem is they're all backing Bohemia. We'll have to see who are the new guys. Strasbourg, you're a bishopric. Okay. Honk, honk, honk. Yes, Barcha gone. Thank you. Yeah, he's waiting at the door to go on the balcony. Mosquito time for me. Improve relations with you because I can. Not a member. I just need to get over is not a member of the HRE, but well, technically more the AE impact, but that's a problem for future me. Commonwealth, would you turn a core province? Yes. Except I need a lot of those, and I don't have enough favors yet. Okay. Bohemia. Am I currying favors with Bohemia? I don't think so. Need those 10% improve relations, Mr. Popeman, please and thank you. I said I was waiting for this, and we'll go after the Ottomans shortly for just the cores of Hungary. Now, how are you 36 to these 30? 18, 24, 18. You did not poop out the infantries, or the infantries did not reach their destination. There you go. Go down to 32. The last cannon for 30 here is going to arrive. I'm waiting to seize land. How many PUs? Hello, Elinico. We are a bit on the lower end right now with 6. We're going to drop down to 5 once we integrate Aragon. But our PUs are currently England, Navarra, Aragon, which we're going to be integrating, Portugal, Naples, Hungary. We're trying to get rid of, we did beat up France a lot, so when we flip Austria-Piedmont, yes, chunky Navarra, like there's one thing to prevent risk of inheriting, which is the size of the country. Currently at plus 19 for Navarra, because they have 19 provinces. One province, 1%. And in a very ideal world, we PU Bohemia, flip Sardinia-Piedmont before the death of our ruler, who's 43. Ideally. But he has Silver Tongue, which makes... The problem is that we have a lot of people who are a bit, let's say, unhappy about the fact that we are, that we took land and stuff. And yeah, minus 192, we won't be able to get that off except by waiting over time for the annex a member of the HRE. That one and the AE impact to go down. We're removing 5.3 a year because we're good at that, because we are Austria. But I should also start the integration of Aragon, which is going to take some time. Yeah, let's start integrating, and just when we'll reach the end, we'll try and remember to put the integration option back in here. How fast are you going to be integrated? 73, 3 years only? We're using 14 a month at the same time. But that's going to slow our gaining of dip points by a whole lot, which is great. Wait 3 more months and then we seize. And then we war the Ottomans because we can. And we restore the size of our EU. Lack of demand for draperies, which is going to make Hungary even happier, although they are extremely happy right now. Because we defended their provinces, we got the fair dealings, which was the plus 60, some returned provinces as well. Or with Transylvania, that is an option. But that brings in France and Bohemia. I'm not really sure that I want that. And I'd much rather, and that's going to be AE with Europe, because if we look at Hungary and Hungarian cores, they actually lost their cores on Transylvania. They have claims, but they don't have cores, meaning that we would take full, it would be conquests against them, and conquest means a lot of AE. And I technically, while I would like to have these 5 provinces, clearly, I'd much rather have a bigger Hungary through reclaiming land from Sunni nations, because my AE with the Ottomans, 0. I have plenty of reason. They have plenty of other reasons to hate me, but AE with me, zilch. So I can stack a lot of and all of the Catholics here, they're not going to care that I'm taking land off of a Sunni nation. Rio da Prata, 13 colonies, everyone is here. So much fun. We're going to declare for here, we're going to barrage, we're going to beat up the Ottomans. Fleet. Idling Light, we're going to need you. Even though, given the size of the Aragonese fleet, I mean, there's only 7 heavies in there. And 8 galleys. They probably have more galleys somewhere else. Portuguese, 4 heavies. We'll see how it goes, but with 21 heavies, although we're on tech 14, well, we want our admin ideas cheap, and we said we were going humanist. At this point, from what I'm reading, it would be slightly difficult to get Ming to join the League War. Yeah, you need to have your capital in Europe to join the League War. Ming would have to blob seriously to reach somewhere around here before the start, because Muscovy can't, if Muscovy wants to, Muscovy can join, so Moskva is a limit to get into the League War. Yeah, Muscovy can join the League War, and if Ming shifts its capital to say, I'm going to say Moscow because I'm hovering over it, there. They can join the League War. Yeah, it's only your capital that matters. That's why the Ottomans can join, because their capital is in Constantinople, but the Mams can't, even if they hold land in Anatolia. Like here, this is Anatolia, this is Europe. We go to the map modes, and we go to subcontinents. That's not what I want. Regions? No. Areas? Question? No, when you're on subcontinents, it tells you. You have to hover over it, but this is continent Europe, continent Europe. The limit with Asia is around here. So this is Asia, Asia, Asia. But back here, we're back in Europe. So Europe is like there, the limit to Europe. Which is why, in some cases, you can see Trebizond in the League War. Yeah, they were banned instantly. Thank you, Wisebot, for that. Stettin wants a royal marriage. How old are you, Stettin, and are you PUable? No, you're 18 years old. I'm gonna keep on receiving offers because I'm 2 under my dip limit. And there's nobody that I really want to royal marry right now. Ottomans. Where we're going for a good old reconquest. This. Calling the Commonwealth. Oh, Bohemia would join in. Ooh, what I can do against you, though, is threaten war for Kyriafold. That I should be able to do. I have no diplomat to send, that's a problem. Improvement with Cologne and Strasbourg, that's the electors. I need to keep on currying lots of favors. Let's remove you. Threaten war, no, I have Bihar and Maros. I would like Kyriafold. You would say no, relative worth of provinces, base value, province is not a Hungarian core. Okay, so we can't take those. Okay, it's fine. Call in Bohemia, call in Commonwealth. And we're going for a reconquest of that. Yes, the Ottomans are at their apogee. No, it won't matter. And now everyone's going to join the coalition because we're fighting a very tough enemy. Switzerland, Cologne, revolt in Toulouse. Toulousian separatists. Rude. Aragon, can you please go deal with that? Please and thank you, please. Or Navarra, you're going to deal with that. Good. Mantua military coalition, how are you doing? 16 heavies and 39 galleys, yeah. Our fleet is not up to fluff. Retreat. Safe distance. So no straits crossing for a while. Water shortage. France has been building a spy network on us, that's fine. Good job, Bohemia. Siege of... That was the war goal. So now we should have ticking war goal. We're holding the core. We'll let Commonwealth and Bohemia deal with the coastal forts. We're gonna go to Selanik, maybe? I want to go get locked in Corfu, but if we have to, we'll go. Constantinople is a bit of a trap, although they don't have a fortress in Biga, so if we can hold Gelibolu and Constantinople, it's easier to prevent a crossing. They don't have any forts that way, so let's head cautiously towards Selanik. and try to cut them off. Navarra, that's very, very, very bold of you. Like, more than extremely bold. I can make Ile-de-France a half-state, yes. Where else can I make half-state? In Guinea. Oh! Oh, we colonized exactly the 4 provinces of that. Cool. Look at Joloffe colonizing over there. Good job, Joloffe. I might steal that from you. Western Burgundy, Provence. Provence, well, I'm not going to conquer it from the French, so yeah. Western Burgundy is here, same thing. Oops. It's the Forez estate. And Auvergne, which is... No, that was Forez. Yeah. Everything that could be half-stated has been half-stated, so our income should be great. 31% over there. You might have a Commonwealth problem coming your way. You might be having a Commonwealth problem. Which is fine by me. You can go to zeros, and you're going to go to Selanik. Yep, goodbye, Navarra fleet. Nope, you managed to run to port. Good job. They're going to be very mad at me and joining a coalition because they feel they're going to perceive me as weak, but again, nah. We ain't weak. Ooh, age ability. Prestige per development from missionary is always good, or blockade impact on siege because... Yep, you got Commonwealth. They did recruit a lot of their manpower pool, so now they have less men than us. They still have a crazy amount of ships, which reminds me, I should have spent my money building ships. Although the tech is just around the corner again. Tech is around the corner, 1572, and as soon as I get that, I get galleons. So we want to save our money... Maybe ruffle a few times because they might not have upgraded their fleet. They have a 133 Admiral. Let's try to roll a better Idling Light. No, 2 and 6 is not going to be worth it. Idling Light, good luck. See how they react to the presence of our fleet. Because if we can get... Allow allied fleets to attach... If we can get everyone to hold on to us, which the AI will never do, but, you know, praying doesn't hurt, right? We're going to keep the strong stack on that side. And you're going to stay on 16. 8. Frankfurt Military Coalition. Go Frankfurt. I'd like thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for the asking, the questioning. I hope you recover from your training. Oh, well. Flagship sunk by Ottomans. Boo. Navy, yeah, Navy battles. Yep, they have better... They have slightly better engagement with, because we're using a Portuguese admiral. What's the Portuguese admiral like? Worth 112. Well, it's technically better than Idling Light, but that's gonna be a clear defeat for us. So time to run away, like far away. Lost plenty of carracks. That's fine. That's less upkeep for us. Until we can upgrade them. So nope, Ottomans have superiority. Baden military coalition. Although we might build them here because we have higher dev here, so it'll be much quicker to build over here. We'll see where we build them. Might do like sprinkle them everywhere to get a lot of them. Over here we're doing fine. We don't own Constantinople, so it's not worth crossing, I'm gonna say yet. Oh, there's Corfu in the way. So I get to Idarin. How much is it to get all the Hungarian cores from you, Ottomans? 2 for peace. Turn cores. Hungary. We'll see for the others, like the Croatian ones, possibly. It's not a huge amount of war score. 31%, that's actually not that bad. And relatively easy to achieve. Like, once this one falls, maybe we can manage to get ourselves locked up on Corfu. I would really like to get myself or someone locked up on Corfu. Okay, if he's gonna let me land on Corfu, I'm totally getting myself locked up on Corfu. Ooh, can I actually bring the cannons over? That would be great. Are you gonna let me island trap myself with 50,000 men? Seems like it. You had a crossing! Had taken the crossing. Okay, Constantinople fell. Time to cross and take the crossing. And then hold it for dear life. Boulogne. Recall the diplomat. HRE. Who is in there? Munster, Strasbourg, Würzburg. Bohemia would vote us in as emperor, which is great. Cologne, we have just improved. Trier, let's improve with you. Yeah. Spy network on the Swiss. I would like... Even though I'm not gonna declare on the Swiss for a while. So I'm gonna cancel that. And instead, I'm gonna put one... Yeah, he let me island lock myself with all these guys, which means, I mean, if I don't get on the 35, I assault, I have 30,000 men to their 1,800. It's not gonna go well for them. They haven't built a fort in Huda Vendigar, which is amazing. Amazingly stupid, that is, but... Nope. Okay. Assault. And Provence, would you please mind unlocking me? Provence, no, that's Naples, not Provence. Naples, please. Please, save. 270, 240, 210, 160, 110. Esprit de corps, 3% army professionalism. Hey, is that my 20% or is that 40%? That's 40%. We can refill garrisons. Corfu has fallen, they've been pushed back out to sea. We have the naval crossing here. Move into Sarwan. And as soon as this province falls, we are unlocked. Naples taking Athens. Good job, Naples. Thank you. The Ottomans are having fun in Commonwealth land. Go have fun in Commonwealth land. Guardia Real, you are fighters. I don't know why you lost your title of fighters, but you are fighters. Royal marriage from Holstein. How is Holstein? 31 years old. I'll say sure. Just in case that nets me a PU, but very unlikely. That means that there are nations that are willing. Ah, it's a Protestant. But a noble from House de Trasimara succeeds to the throne, which is great. He is 31 though, so probably will get an heir. You can go to Denzili, you can go to Aiden. You could go to Carmon. And we have our reasons against the blob. Trade dispute against the Knights, against Mantua, against the Papal States. Doesn't matter, any of them. And we still have a lot of... my dip rep is worth a lot more than the Bohemians. My legitimacy could be improved a little bit, my prestige a little bit, but by destroying the Ottomans, that's going to help us a lot on that. Yeah, go kick their butts. Go kick all their butts here. Oh, too bad. You had a chance to attack them, you did not. That was a favorable fight for you, but you know. %. We are getting taking war score, right? Yes. 6.8 as long as, but they are never gonna get here. They're gonna be, yeah. They took Lubny back. I wonder why they're not going for there, but they're not going for there. We are currying favors. No, we're not currying favors with Bohemia, though. Bohemia! I want favors from you. You have relatively low trust, but you do have 1, 2, 3 provinces that belong to Hungary for sure. And 4. At least 4 provinces that I want to get back. Siege of Clermont's over. Yay! Clermont done. Adana. Kayseri. Next is going to be Sivas. Yeah, you should be able to get... Well, you need Bozok first. We can't go to Bolu until this one falls, but you have 11,000 cannons. It sounds like a you problem. They're back at it again. Commonwealth, you know you could beat up the Ottomans there? Like, beat them up good. You're down to 25%. Ah, Morocco wants peace. Yeah, good job, Portugal. You got Morocco. I don't want AE from you, so I'll sue you for peace with revoking course on my lands. You're going to break your relation with the Ottomans. You're going to give me war reps, all your ducats, give up claims in my land. And I don't want you to release anyone. How much AE would that be? 26 AE. Well, it's 1 to 2 with the Europeans. So it doesn't really matter. But we could feed this one to Portugal. Or take Garb and feed that to Portugal. Make Portugal slightly bigger, or Aragon being here. No, we are integrating Aragon. No giving land to Aragon, Mastani. We could feed Portugal down here. Yeah, because we're going to need to... Let's just feed one province to Portugal. This cloth, this is grain. The same development, so this one goes to Portugal. Ooh, I can't actually demand that. Okay, interesting. Let's actually give all the occupations to Portugal, see what we can give to Portugal among these provinces. So I don't want to have to hold on to them myself until we peace out. But give you Ujda. Good. And again, yeah, -1 with some Europeans, the close by ones. The far away ones don't even care. So yeah. And since it's bordering Fez, even if there are separatists that rise up, and they will rise up, it's one more province for Portugal. When's my truce with the French? Late 1580, 8 years. Influential trading family in... Yeah, in Sevilla. I'll take the influential trading family. Look at Commonwealth planning to grab land from Blob. I don't care. It's return cores. I'm just doing return cores. So I don't care that, well, Hungary occupied this. This is me. These Naples places... We'll flip these to me because why not? But this Hungary, these... Well, I can't... No, this one is occupied by Commonwealth. Hungary and Naples. I'm gonna flip those occupations to me as well. And over here it's not... It's Hungarian... Hungary has perma claims, but not cores. Their cores are over here. And I'll be catching everything in the middle as conquest for myself. Well, not for myself. I'm gonna get... Oh, I'm probably gonna feed them to Hungary as well. But just getting them out. And it doesn't matter if they had been occupied by Commonwealth. Well, Commonwealth would have held provinces. The Biz Corps still exists, but it's only for another less than 20 years, 22 years. That would mean releasing them as a subject and going to war immediately back, almost immediately back at them, which I don't want to. Ottomans and peeps are having fun up there in the Commonwealth lands, attacking each other. Commonwealth, you're going to get destroyed there, unless you reinforce. Bohemia is coming in to reinforce. But the AI is progressing now. When they go to reinforce battles, they tend to leave some people behind. Which is good. That, no. You go to Kanik. You can go to there. And your bodyguard. 69%. Very nice. Aragon fleet against Ottoman fleet. Aragon has light ships. Light ships versus light ship action. Ooh! Ottoman pretender rebels. They're good at pretending. I'll take the 5 hope points. That's 45%, which is manpower recovery speed, yeah. Boom. Hi, Ottoman Navy. Yes, inflicts devastation upon your own self. Oh, Sweden into the war now. Hey, Sweden! It's done, but do you want to join? Job a little Navarra. Yeah, you're going for that, Naples. Go for that. Vast majority of the Ottomans are here. They are trying to retreat because Commonwealth has decided that they should die. They only called Gazimir troops, meaning we're going to have a lot of Ottomans coming in here. And Navarre, I'm sorry, but I'm not supporting you on the mountains of Trebizond. No, Naples is going for the pretender rebels. Go for that. Siege of Marash is over. Because they can also go through Erzincan and things like that, so... 81%, I think we're going to peace out here. I don't need much more. Commonwealth has infinite amount of troops. Sweden technically does. Bohemia is relatively tapped. So let's stop there. Ottomans, Super Cheese, thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful night. If Shen is going live and you're going to mod for Shen, go mod for Shen, go see Shen. We might be raiding him. Unless he's playing that card game, I find it difficult to follow and to lurk while going to sleep. But thank you very much for being here, for chatting, for all that you have done. Have a good one. Sue for peace. Yeah, those. And I want Kosovo for myself because I'm greedy. That. Bartok says meow. Bartok tail. Yes, meow. Bartok tail. I kind of want Kosovo, but at the same time, I don't need Kosovo, but I do want Kosovo. That's 82 AE, but the Europeans, at most, it's like Milan with 12. Venice with 18. I don't care. And removing Kosovo is an important thing. Other option would be to release to take a Biz vassal. Or leave these alone and say, we take that. That, and this one is Bulgarian, right? Yeah, Bulgaria, and main culture Bulgarian. And Moni, yes, monies. Would you give me war reps? You would give me war reps. War reps rather than ducats, because we're not going to be getting that many ducats. We're only getting... Oh, we're still getting half of it. Thank you, vassals. Yeah, I like that peace deal. We'll be taking Constantinople for ourselves. Right, Bartok, we're taking Constantinople. Total Pisa is going to cost us 1 dip point. Honk. Honk, wait, what? Wait, what? What do I wait for? I am waiting. Check second province. It might be Polish. Nope. I checked already. It's mine. It's mine. No, they just want to finish. I don't even know why they have claims down here, but no, I'm good. Just at the border. I could technically even give these lands to them, and then reclaim them for Bulgaria, because these are Bulgarian cores that are never going to expire, unless they culture flip them. But they're going to have 15 years of separatism before they can do anything with them. So I might actually take even less ducats. And see if I can get Silistre and Tolku. They're going to core them. They're going to deal with the rebels and the overextension. And then we're going to be releasing Bulgaria. And then we'll ask them for favors once we get all our Hungarian cores first. Well, now I want 100% on the Ottomans. And they're like 2 forts away. They do have allies, though, that we're going to have to take off. Yes, focus your... That's 110,000 men out of 135, right? Nope, that's 110. The entire Ottoman army is there. The entire Ottoman army is there. AQ's on medium because we just stepped on their face, basically. We're stepping on their faces. Okay, we're gonna see a few of them. Their capital is here. Yeah, their capital is here. Barrage this. I'm not gonna assault for 4k men, but can I get to Mush? No. Can I get to Erzurum? No. I can get to Raqqa. And we'll see about going all the way to Medina. Integration of Aragon. Integration is a slow process. Dip rep -3. Which we're immediately going to get rid of because we want to be elected by taking the nobility integration policy. And poof. There we go. Annexation. Corsica is now available for hire. Austrian Iberia has grown a lot. We have inherited their navies, which is probably crap navies. Yes, indeed. The only thing I want to keep is the heavies, which we're going to bring up there. 47 other boats. And replenish me in sailors. Except we don't need that, we don't have that many sailors, but that's problems for future me. Fleets were good. In terms of armies, we have the 14k over here, which I don't need either. They can stay around. We could start a second sieging stack or keep just the cannons. Because we need to increase cannons and some infantry. The horse for sure goes. Not paying for you. Because we're fine on mill cap. Money, we might need to wait 1 month or two just to know for sure. We're nearing max monarch power on dip. Interesting. Let's start culture flipping things to Piedmont. I want not to change to Austrian, I want to change to Piedmont. That's a lot of people. The Swiss is accepted culture because it's Germanic. Okay. Let's start changing. Well, doesn't. I can do Dijonais. Apparently I did Salzburg. Let's do you so we can keep on progressing north. Dauphine. Let's do here because there and Toulon because why not? I do like the idea of culture shifting out the Swiss, but the Swiss are an accepted culture. Sassari, Sardinian. No, I do want to keep the Sardinian cores, so Sardinia is a no-go for changing. Although in my mission tree there are things where it is required to have a certain number of X-culture province, so we're not actually going to push those. No, let's not push those. Change of plans. Development. Where can we make most money? La Mancha? No, because you're at 10. Intal? Sure. Cork. Apparently Cork is really good. It's a really good location. You were already top-notch for manufactory. Look at your manufactory. The Baleares. Sure, we can do that. And the rest would put us over GovCap, right? Right. Lauren, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful sleep, and I'll see you probably, yeah, lurking in chats, but tomorrow evening I have something. Once he falls, we get back into Mamluk land, peace him out. See about getting Medina out while... Yeah. All that for... Please don't get it on a 7%. Perfect. Keep on taking your attrition. With 2.9 per... Nope, they get their 5% full. Because of amount of people standing on forts. Go down to Medina. Have a babysitter following you. You can move to here. You can move to Hama. And as soon as you're done, we move you to Troubles. Or we move you to Troubles. Ah, I love this. The worst thing is that they should be easily defeated if they were stacking 103,000 men. So some of them are not his. Siege of Crim is over. We get back into Ottoman land. I mean, it's going to be occupied anyway, so... QQ. 4 reps. Ducats. Get out. Mail. Irish Catholic Commandant joins our court. Skill 2, 5% discipline. Ooh. Make her an admiral or just release her. No. Marriage policy pays off. Holstein. Oh, sorry, the Herald doesn't even attempt to secure. Great news, the son of our family is next in line to the Holstein throne. Huh. That's great. So the son they had, our royal marriage with Holstein, is going to have our dynasty. So we won't be getting the PU immediately, but it's our dynasty on their throne now. Yeah, the Ottomans are back up here, so they are sieging down over here. Good job, Hungary, for that. France is no longer a great power. Who overtook France in the GP list? Bohemia overtook France in the GP list. Ottomans are still an institution behind, same as Persia and the Mams. Wow. Mams, could I sell the institution to you, Mams? No, because you would be running a deficit. Boo. Do something like that. I don't want to become Doff again. I don't really need it. We are slowly converting our provinces back. Sure, Doff would help, but we can just save ourselves first. Oldenburg wants a royal marriage. Are you old, Oldenburg? No. Muscovy, 20 years old. Let's try. Muscovy, let's try. See if you want an alliance with me. Oh, they're sieging down here. They're suffering. They're killing their men. All their men are dying. 95,000 left. Now, Commonwealth should out-manpower them now. Yep, out-manpowered on the field. And the fact that they're all hiding here, it's fine with me. Siege of Medina is done. You guys can come back to the Ottomans. We peace out Medina. Although I don't want anything from Medina, so if this gives me the... Yeah, and I can even take more. Ooh, imagine taking more. That's a Bulgarian core as well. If I don't take warps, can I take another one? Yeah. And yeah. And niche. Just so I can connect my lands. And again, in Europe, the one who cares the most is Milan with, no, Bavaria with a -16. Mantua 17, there's an 18 in Siena. I could not care less. Goodbye, Ottomans. I need to start the coring of you before I release Bulgaria. Diplo, me, release. So many people to release. Where's Bulgaria? I saw Bulgaria. There. Congrats, Bulgaria. Bulgaria, I would like you to flip religion, please. Be a good Catholic. Take Idirin because I don't need it. And take Niche because I don't need it either. Hungary. Grand Province of Belgrade. Grant Pitoski. Herzegovina. Boom. This. And this. Here we go. Look, Hungary's growing again. And we have Croatia lost in the middle. Hi, Croatia. You have the Hunyadi dynasty on the throne. Interesting. We don't have a CB on them. Interesting as well. Commonwealth, can I ask you for a province again? Yes, return core. Opol is a bit far away. Zemplin. I can ask for Zemplin. How much would I need for Spitz? 51. Ugh. Take Zemplin. Boom. Reconnect them with over here. Transylvania, could I threaten you with war? I can also bring all my troops back, which is going to take ages. I should have 7 armies. Yep. Walk everyone back to, I don't care, Vienna. Well, actually, walk back to Istanbul because in Istanbul we'll flip people back together. The Ottoman Menace. I think we finished that one by beating the Ottomans recently. Won a war against the Ottomans in the last 15 years. Yes. Firm a claim on the Balkans region, 5% army professionalism. We're not going to use the claims, but 9 out of 7 own Dalmatia, Croatia, and Slavonia. So we need 2 out of these 4 to secure Croatia to gain basically free manpower. And if we take Fiume for ourselves, we would get an improvement in the center of trade. Interesting. What's my chance of inheriting? Well, it's not calculated because we don't have 50 years yet, but 200 for returned provinces. Basically, they love us until the end of times. Add to that the 200 from improved relations. We're good. Now to get elected Emperor of the HR. Feuded succession, only Muscovy's in there. Technically, it is us. Succession war between Austria and Sweden. Ooh. I mean, he's only aged... He's not that old. He's 20 years old. But... maybe. Either they fall in a PU under us, immediate victory, or they fall in a PU under Sweden, and then we break our alliance with Sweden because declare war with the restoration of the Union. I can seize land. I can indeed seize land. New Merc Company, Merc Company, Merc Company. Good. Ruler is 46, so now we have to be very careful about him dying. I'm actually going to shift my focus from dip to admin because we're going through admin ideas now. Our good old humanist ideas. Which I really like. Humanist ideas are Austrian silver. Local dev cost. Intel gets dev cost and local gold depletion chance minus 50%. Yes. Balance the estates, nobility, loyalty, 60, 60, 60. Yeah, that's, if I hadn't seized, you know, but their loyalty is 50, 75, 68. That will happen, balancing out the estates. University of Vienna we would get it immediately. Free University in Vienna, and 5 innovativeness. Last Knights of Europe, we would need at least 25,000 cavalry, or technically 45,000 cavalry. Blah. We really don't care about. Von Raab reforms. We would need the Austria Prospers. 5, currently 1 with Culture Austrian, at least 3 buildings and 20 dev. $15, $15, $12, $11, $12, $14, $19 in Intal. There you go, 20. You need at least 3 buildings. We'll have barracks. 17. Do we have another? I thought we had another 19. This is hills, but that's Austrian, so 1, 2, 3. And you have your 3 buildings, that's 2. It's 5 that we need for the Von Raab for the Austria Prospers, right? Yes, Intel will be on 2 buildings. And so we need to build. We could build up Graz. Build up Sin land. Build up Sin's land. There. Just up your very old workshop. Unterkarten, you have the buildings already, so there you go. That's 3 builds. That's 3 technically in. Intel, once the 2 buildings are done, we're good, and Graz is good as well. So we have Unterkarten, Graz, Vienna, here, Wienervoigt, and Intel, we just need to wait for that, and we'll have the Austria Prospers as soon as this one is done. Which is going to happen relatively fast. People marching back, good. A fighter with you guys, merge. And I kind of want to group up with these guys, but for the moment, you go ahead and go to Vienna. And I need to wait for the non-fighters to come back. This is also a pocket of Ottomans, which is very funny. If you fit in Vienna, would you fit in Graz? You would fit in Graz. Go fit in Graz. And the last guys are these guys. Rain falls in Guinea. I might actually use the fleet, because we have fleets. That's actually technically back to the immediate same numbers as they were before the war. 2 ships will be upgraded. I bet it's... Is it Carracks? Did you have old Carracks? You had old Carracks. We'll pay the upgrade again, which is silly. I shouldn't have done it, but hey. And you're gonna sail to here, and I'm not sure if I... Ship lost. Oh, right. Well, too bad. They got an attrition tick because the idiot AI did not circle around. Sigh. And over here in the Med, we're fine, actually. Not to here. Yep. 39 heretic princes in the HRE. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Currying favors with 3 people. Sweden, we're almost... Nah, it's 50 to break an... 50 or 8? It's 50 to break an alliance. So we're going to stop at 50 with them, but until then, keep on boosting. Commonwealth. Yeah, you have more military power than me, so it might be worth increasing slightly our armies to reduce that. And Bohemia at plus a bunch per month. Maybe we can ask you for back for Nitra. Would you give me... No, you would give me that one. Sure. It doesn't neighbor our territory. Okay, how much do we need for Nitra? 30. Okay, Nitra is going to be the first one. Then we're going to ask for Trensen. Yeah, Nitra first, Trensen, and then the others. So Nitra is 30. Possibly next month? Nope. 1st of January, 75. Siegers, you can go to Unterkassen. You guys can drill, you guys can drill. You guys can actually recruit. Happens there's 3 siege and drill. Although no, I said I was going to merge you with the siege stacks because level 4 forts are coming in, so we need to go to 25 cannons. Or, given that we have very decent income, how much of it is war reps from the Ottomans? 10 ducats. Our income is more than decent. That's 1 too many, and we're going to be slightly over mill cap. Let's build buildings for mill cap then. Regimental camps. Normally I never build these, but given the times, we need them. There. Yeah, 10-15. Fighters stopped drilling, and you are drilling. Fighters, you can have Super Gs. You can drill. And the last fighters are over here. You can merge. We are going to have Ottoman rebels here. I know it. Naples State, military coalition against us. Wow. Withdrawal of New Toledo. I don't want the dip rep. I don't... Well... General with 100 tradition. I'll take the production efficiency, dude. I don't have the money to hire him yet, but we will soon. Bulgaria wants a royal marriage. Absolutely. Get that legitimacy pumping. And that prestige pumping. Also, go help these poor Hungarian nobles. Hey, Bohemia. You can totally return me a core province of Nitra, thank you. Almost there on the gov reform. 0.58 XCOM'd. You want knowledge sharing? Sure. Oh, how much do I need to not be XCOM'd? Improved relations. Or 79. Still try to improve relations with you, even though it's not going to work. Not going to do much. As I'm XCOM'd for the moment. The leader has left us. Army mission cancelled. The army of Valencia has stopped drilling. Too bad he was our great general. Recruit. Ladislav, sure. Congrats, Ladislav. You're now our second siege leader. And you're going to kick out 1 cannon. Specifically 1 cannon to here. And these guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I know it puts me over limit, but we are building enough of the things. We have lost the effects of XCOM. Yay! Honest brokers. All Catholics like us more. Good. That's especially important over here, where we're still far from being elected, but minus 12 when, yeah, we are on the list, but we have a whole lot to catch up on. The risk of trade, no, I'm not compensating the traders. Sorry, burgers, you're on your own on that one. If we get any other PU than Bohemia, we can flip instantly to Sardinia-Piedmont. We're not going to be ahead of the HRE, which is fine. You can drill, you can join these guys. Papal State, recall the diplomat from Pope Man Land. Pope Man, I'm going to send you a gift. Our master recruiter died. Boo. Well, recruit me another one. And get me that tier 3 production efficiency dude. And Roma, who said I was going to send you gifts. Sure, 50 ducats for 10 relations, just to keep you slightly higher on the happiness list. Still losing 3.3 a year, but we're good for 6 years. In 6 years, we'll find another way. And troops, I'm almost tempted to drop upkeep. A helping hand. No, I don't need that. I do not need that. Conversion successful. Yay! What we do, yeah, we do. Let's not pay for our armies for the moment. 35 ducats a month and more because we are over cap for the moment. Yeah, 4.94 over cap. But that should be decaying away. Catholic zealots in Pisa, well, they can Catholicize all they want. They're already Catholic. We're good. It's already all Catholic. French Wars of Religion. We could improve a little bit with France, but given the amount of AE we have, I'm just going to ignore the wars in France. Ottomans are no longer a valid rival. I wonder why. Now let's revoke the embargo on them. Let's put one on improving with Cologne. How much? 91 already. You have 100 on you, so I can stop as well with you. Munster. Yeah. Let's do a little Munster. Munster is a good cheese. Strasbourg. Yeah, I can do the same with you. There. 2 of you like that. We're on 47. I'm going to stop improving with Sweden just to get another diplomat flexibility. 65-year-old. Wow. August the Trastamara will succeed to the throne. Yeah. Too few rivals. The only one I can rival is Commonwealth. I do not want to rival Commonwealth. We are going to stay without a rival. But given that we have the conquered provinces from the Ottomans for a plus 63, forced England into a PU for a 61, Conquer provinces from France for a plus 18. Added to the base, permanent because of that. The age objectives fulfilled, and the #1 GP and hegemon of Iberia. We're good. Humanist ideas. Tech, yeah, good. National unrest everywhere. Next one is the cool one. Well, one of the cool ones. Already, our heretic provinces are not causing us any unrest. Against left, Baden left, Switzerland left, Cologne left, Hesse left, Ferrara left, Venice left, Frankfurt left, Augsburg left, Ulm left, Mainz left. Good, see? Fake coalition, I tell you. What I could do is a war against Venice, just to blow up their friends, just to blow them up. Like, I could release Parma, I could release Lucca, I could release Urbino, release Ferrara, release Modena, release Padua, release Verona, possibly give land back to Milan. Because you're not in a coalition, you have a very small trade league. And you would bring in the Pope Mans, from who we could possibly revoke cores and force to revoke the ideas that he was... Yeah, a great idea, Mastani. We're not going for conquest. Well, we are going for conquest, but we're not going for conquest. Also, we teched up. Upgrade ships? No, we haven't teched up. Let's wait until we tech up. No, it's still relatively far. We should be able to beat up the Venetians. I don't want to call in Commonwealth because I want to keep their favors. Yeah, that's maybe a war we do on our own. Yeah. Caesar says stop drilling, stop drilling, stop drilling. You are, sorry. You're siegers as well. We're gonna blow the Venetians up. We have to go through Cuneo first, so... And Treviso, and all of that, so... You're going to Padua. Okay. Okay, last 3 heavies again. Terrible. Yeah, we can't... So we can't exactly defeat the Venetian Navy. Emphasis on yet. We are at a point where galleys are extremely powerful, so there's no big surprise there. Yes, Bartok, meow. What's the meow, Bartok? What's their cause for meowing? Dev has entered a military coalition. I want to call in people. Sweden... Could call in Sweden, they would take time to arrive. Commonwealth and Bohemia is out of the question because I want the cores back. Okay, you guys are stuck until this fort in Brescia falls. Okay. Wolfsburg left, good job. Nice shortage. Does France only have 34,000 men? No, 59. They have another stack of 34 something somewhere. Naples, you could and should totally go to these guys before they get through Abruzzi. Because, you know, 31,000 to 11,000, you beat them. Ooh, you are going for that. Sure, we can actually fit there. Trier has left the military coalition. Good. Yeah, apparently I lost the 10k men immediately. English, noble rebels. It's noble rebels, and England is on their island. Eh. Siege of Treviso's over. Good. Yeah, you're a bit out of men. Okay. Actually, go to Edgetown. No, the fort here is preventing us. Boo. You retreat. Same thing. Go to Edgetown. You move to Verona. Recall the diplomat from Munster. Let's improve with you. And Trier I have done recently. Mainz. Do again, maybe. Yeah, I can totally do it. And we'll be almost there in terms of relations erased for them. Okay. Saw me coming, and you saw the Navarra troops, which is good. I'll stay hidden behind my fort. Recall from Strasbourg. Their navy is there. Our navy is not yet fixed. Boo. Naples. Oh, they could come in through Roma. Rothenburg left the military coalition. See? The fake coalition is crumbling. It totally is crumbling. What I do want is more courthouses. That I totally want for more GovCap. Italy, what are you doing? Not sure what you're doing. Clergy condemns the philosopher as heretic. Heretic? How dare they? Missionary strength tech cost or missionary strength down? I'll take the missionary strength down, I don't care. It's fine. Yeah. Meow. Kraken left. General Bartok. Bartok, you died. How dare you die? Let's get a replacement for you. Right? Replacement for you. You're replaced. What our diplomat? He was a good diplomat. I want to improve relations, guys, so fire these two, please. Can I have an improved relations person, please? I don't need a prep for the moment. General Mastani will no longer serve. Ooh. I'm gonna get some very good generals up here. Son of a gun. Idiot. Let's see if I can get Portugal and possibly England to attach to me here. England, you want to attach? I'm going to fetch you. Barrage, 49. Great comet! Keep looking at the sky. Improved relation and of Flemish culture, so we can upgrade him. Good job. Good job, game. Just the guy I needed and wanted. 129. Gov reform. There are 8 economical matters. Curtail the burgers, does not trigger particulars. Domestic trade power, merchant trade power, cost to promote mercantilism. Institution spread, I do like that one. Yearly inflation reduction is neat as well, but we're not really relying that much on gold. And we do have Fugger banking from Austria, so no. War economy, ship costs, regiment costs, war taxes costs. Honestly, yeah. Save up on our navy and army. On our forts as well, but we're going to keep the forts we have for the moment. Rest is over. Cool. Can I charge into here? No. Need me at 2 at the fall. And once Mantua falls, we're gonna be better. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh, you have the tier 1 sieger. We brought this tier 3 sieger over here. It's fine. We might have Genoa fall. Ansbach left the military coalition. Good. Unless we get a lucky roll on 14, which would be great, but I doubt it. Wolfsburg, we can recall. Yep, disease outbreak. I knew it. Improve the relations with Bohemia. Haven't done that in a while. Bologna haven't improved in a while. 82. Let's keep you topped off. Wolfsburg. Ooh, you're in the positives, Wolfsburg. Same as Munster, just barely, but in the positives. And that's what really matters. Yeah, have I not improved with? Yeah, I have improved with basically everyone. And I'm improving with mines currently. Get other people out of the coalition. Or, you know, less likely to join, like Brandenburg. Muscovy still disputed. That's very interesting. Hamburg, H43. We're gonna go 1 over on dip. Hamburg, you are apparently, yeah. Noble of House de Trastimara succeeds to the throne. It'll be great. Just with Salzburg ended. Are a bishopric. We left the military coalition. I would like Bavaria to leave the military coalition that they never joined. Oh, give me that innovativeness. Recall from Cologne, recall from Mainz. I'm gonna put 1 back on own subjects. 1 on outraged. And apparently they had a succession here, right? Nope, still not. Are we not supporting air? We're not supporting air. We're currying favors with so many people. Let's stop improving with Bohemia because we're fine. We're still technically fine on that. Put 1 back on supporting air in Poland. Communist ideas? Yeah, we're not taking any land. Give me that. Those years of separatism for less Ottoman separatists in Constantinople. And possibly less reformed zealots in Konok. Maybe. Oof, we don't have enough men to siege here. But Hungary did manage to land on their island. Good job. And Portugal came in to save the day. Good job, Portugal. Good job there. Hopeman got reinforced by the Venetian fleet. But Venice dropped their capital. Actually, you guys can go straight to there. Surrender of there. Good. We can move to Lucca. Modena. Florence. Bergamo. Go recoup in Cremona before they build anything there. And now that we broke through the lock of these guys, revolt, Bosnian separatists in whom? Bosnian separatists? How dare they? Go deal with those guys and then go sit in Constantinople. Yes, I'm 1 over my dip relations. I could improve a little bit with Muscovy. And not have you automatically improve with Tunis. I don't care about Tunis's opinion of me. Tunis got beaten up. By who? By the Mams. Brandenburg, recall the diplomat, truce with Magdeburg, conversion successful, good. Heck, we could take our dip tech early. Again, I don't need my dip tech early. So we can invest more in our lowlands, I think. Make more money in the lowlands. And can I full state Den Haag? No, I'd need 97. Well, then we wait. Sort by culture. That's how I sorted things. Although I was going through my Andalusians, I don't really care about my Andalusian cores. Sweden, royal marriage? Yes, please. I will take your royal marriage, Sweden. Aragon getting elected? Not really there yet. Relations minus 25. They rate us at 91 points in Bohemia. How much do they rate Bohemia? 330. Ugh. 238 to catch up. When he's 48, it's just the time. Trading in wine, trading in glass. Hi, Spidey. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Separatist and split. Well, let's deal with the separatist and split. I have reformed into Austria. We saved Hungary from being eaten. They didn't have Nitra, they didn't have Zemplin, they just had this poor little territory here, like up to Temes. And not Zemplin, not here, not there. They had had their fort. I've been currying favors with my allies of Bohemia and the Commonwealth, and each time I have enough, I am asking them to give back Corp. We have flipped to Austria, we have integrated Aragon, which means as soon as we form Sardinia-Piedmont, we can release Sardinia, we can release Sicily, and we can start thinking about PUs. What are the Ottomans doing? The Ottomans are recovering from the 100% war score war that I did against them. They held all of this, and this, and this, and I said, hey, Commonwealth, you want to slap the Ottomans? They said yes. So we slapped the Ottomans. We slapped the Ottomans. I took all of these lands. Well, at first I was going only for one. And then I said, well, we could also take these two because these are Bulgarian culture. So there'll always be cores of Bulgaria. So with enough favors, I can ask them back from the Commonwealth. Commonwealth is going to deal with the separatism and stuff like that, and unrest and yada yada yada. And by then, I hope to have enough favors to ask for the provinces and then just integrate them myself. I resurrected Bulgaria. Bulgaria doesn't exist in the game, but all the lands that are of Bulgarian culture, since it's the main culture of Bulgaria, Bulgaria never loses their cores on them. So except Idiarin, which I gave to them, all the rest, Bulgarian cores. All of these provinces, Vidin, Nicoblu, Lernovo, Sofia. How much favor do you need? It depends on the dev and the culture of the province, if it's accepted or not, and it counts somewhere between 20 and 90. Can't show you because I'm at war right now, but... Oh, wait, what's the fort blocking? Oh, it's this fort blocking. No. Idiot. Stay there. You. For one siege. You guys get Ladislav. Dorn, you come to here, you siege that, and you move out. Battle of Split, we killed a few more rebels for our subject. Hungarians over there. Is it smart for me to try to expand like that if I'm the Ottomans and can't really conquer because lack of manpower and aggressive expansion? Yes. Aggressive expansion, you will still take the AE, whether it's you or you give it back to your subjects. Again, you know, I said the whole coalition will never fire against us. It never fired. It built up. It has crumbled. I don't see anyone left in the coalition, which is great. The Scots' opinion of our AE is down to 27. There's still like a few where, like Central Europe, because there, and conquering in France, and they didn't like it. Scots don't care. Sweden, 33, kind of matters, but I have great relations with them, same as Commonwealth, and same as Bohemia. Lack of manpower, you're going to need manpower to win your wars. Unless you can have vassals doing it for you like I was doing, well, I am doing technically. Naples is unsieging their land, I have Portugal there. I'm sieging down this, and then Mantua... Oh, Mantua could be pieced out. Let's just remove Mantua from the fight. I was doing this war for monies. I don't want this. I want war reps. I want your ducats. And I want you to steer trade. Okay, transfer trade power. Ooh, no, don't transfer trade. Become a good Catholic. I don't know who I'd ally as Ottomans, because the only ally I have is like Tunis, and I think Paris, I don't recall. There's Nogai, there's Yazikmuk, there's Crimea, Circassia, probably. Does Circassia? No, Circassia is over here. And Crimea, yep, little Crimea up there, one province minor, very cute. Probably gonna get eaten by someone at some point. Well, technically only the Commonwealth could, but since I put them on a truce with them, eh. Transylvania, I'm fine. They didn't give a flying F that I reconquered with Hungary and just took a huge amount of land here. They're like, okay, it's fine. It's the Ottomans. I tend to say with Ottomans, you don't need allies. You need yourself. France might be a faraway person, but you might be able to ally them. I know something in their mission tree. You have something in their mission tree to get them to become friends with you. So France is an unholy alliance that you can pull off. Aragon, possibly? Castille, possibly? And yes, Ottomans only... Well, I'd say Ottomans only need themselves. Obviously, that's an exaggeration, but it's... Yes, it's an exaggeration, but no, it's not that much of an exaggeration. Where are the Venetian troops? Do the Venetians even still have troops? No, the Venetians don't have troops anymore. So I can go totally sit on those provinces. With my 4 stacks and a half. Oh yeah, you're the ones that are going to sit in Constantinople, because we're going to have some Ottoman separatists soon. And these are reformed zealots, but they're around a fort, so... We'll wait for one of these provinces to be occupied, and then we'll send these guys. Enjoy your game, have fun! Siege of Florence is over. Oh man, I do want to siege Rome because I can. And I want that war score against you, so... Sorry, Mr. Pope Man, I'm very sorry, but your army's lost. Your controller has picked a golden bull. Family secret. I don't care about the claim of my heir. The claim strength of my heir. Okay. Hungary's taking care of their own peeps. Good. Reduce march to allied papal states as Ottomans. Depends on the size of the papal states, and it's a finicky ally. Situationally, yes, especially if you're going after Naples. But they are going to break as soon as you take Catholic land. No, France is normally not in the HRE. France is normally the one who punches the HRE very, very hard. Possibly allying Poland and attacking from both sides. I mean, the fact that a country is in the HRE won't stop them from allying you. It's vassalization that they won't take if they're in the HRE. But anyone in the HRE will ally you if they can / must / need. Yeah. Some people micro very hard who is allowed in their land and who isn't. If I plan on going to war with them soon, I don't care. Since they ask the military access, it will be automatically revoked when you declare war. And if you don't plan on going to there and you don't mind them conquering, give it. One I wouldn't give now access to right now is the Ottomans, because that way, if they get unrest here and I need more spy network on them. Here's with Bulgaria ended. Improve relations with Muscovy. Let's recall you. And let's get... Bohemia, how much do I have on improved relations with you? 83. Let's improve a bit more. Ooh, we're making a lot of monies. Yeah, we're making a crap ton of monies. Why? Production, trade. Okay. Just like that. Cool. Invest in buildings. Workshops, yeah. Some workshops. I'm gonna need some more courthouses. Like that. And I can... How much gov cap available do I have? Ugh, not that much. Venice, no, you don't get your peace deal until Rome has been sieged and pieced out separately. Knights, if you want to peace out, you can get a white piece. You're the only ones to who I would give a white piece. You say no. Okay. Go Portugal! Colonialism against Scotland, I don't care. 73% from the trade there. Improving the other centers of trade in the region, so... Sugla, Sinop, Huda Vendigar can get you a little bit more trade. Yeah, the Ottomans, well, it's only a tier, it went back down to tier 2 because I conquered it, but yeah, it was a tier 3. And has 46 dev, which is amazing. That's actually gonna get stated, for sure. At least stated. And that might put me over closer to gov cap. Yeah, a little bit. France declared war on Muska. Good for Muska. Loans with 1% interest. Yes, the burger loans. Hey, Rome's out. Pope Man, sue for peace. Austrian vassal. Yes, no. Funny, but no. Revoke your core on Ravenna. You don't have any claims. You're just terrible, Pope Man. Give me war ups. Give me your ducats. Give up claims in Siena. For that little extra bit of prestige. And transfer trade power. 7.6 prestige. I'll take it. When that's what I told you yesterday. Prestige is a farmable resource. And now for the peace with Venice. Venice the Menace. One day, sue for peace. Venice, I had a 99% peace deal with you. Which was... No, not a white peace. Revoke your core on Ragusa. I'm going to take one province. Yeah, I'm going to take one province. Because I need it for myself. I don't know if it was smart, but I gave privileges to my estates that give me nice bonuses, but each rise stability cost by like 10%, and now you got like 30% stab cost. That wasn't the advisor cost reduction. I don't like them because of the stab cost increase. And it's 25%, I think. It's 25 increase per power. I like the reduction in cost. But I find that the cost in stability is too high. For a republic, if you're playing a republic where you don't lose the stability on a monarch death, so losing stability is 99% by events, then much more worth it. Because you're going to lose stab through events, you're going to gain stab through events. Probably is bad. It's not... It depends how often your ruler dies. Let's just put it like that. I don't like it, but it's not in it and out of itself bad. And when I tell you, going to war for money, we're taking one province because I need it for a mission, for an Austrian mission that I'd really like to get. And we're going to need the Croatian one or one of these two off of Sicily. But I'm going to take war reps from Venice. I'm going to take all max loans. And with whatever's left, I'm going to have them return land or rather release nations. Like Little Dalmatia over there. One province. Release for 2 provinces. Why would you not say yes? Current peace offer. Have 99 war score, Venice. You're utterly and absolutely occupied. Unless you have troops in Rhodes, which would suck. Let's do an explorational poke in Rhodes. Although I believe their navy is going to be there. No, for the moment it's hiding. It's fighting the Portuguese over here. We might get our troops and boats beaten up, but if we can land there before the Venetians arrive, which might not be given. The Venetians don't come to intercept me. We land. Yep, they're there. There they are. Are we going to land before they arrive? Nope. And that's pause, and we're going to lose this fight. Very probably, yeah. They're on galleasses, so not even worth fighting. Just run. But run to a smarter place like here. Sunk one of their heavies, but they out-heavied us, they out-gallied us, they out-admiraled us as well. So not even worth it. But we do have the unconditional surrender from Venice, meaning now they will take my peace deal. Not return cores, release nations. Where do I want to release nations? Little Nation of Parma. We could release Little Nation of Parma down there. There we go. These little guys. Technique as Ottomans. You destroy a nation. You maybe take less money and release as many little people as you can. And then you can totally diplo-vassalize them and annex them a few years later. Or as the Ottomans have plenty of very small eyalets, which all give you manpower and money. Like here, if you look at Parma, because Parma's the closest one, so you won't have the accepted religion if you do that to Catholics, but it doesn't mind. It doesn't matter because you have 100 relations for released in peace. How do you make eyalets? You make a vassal. And once you have a vassal, it's eyalets. Once you have a vassal, you can promote your vassal to an eyalet. And the eyalets come in 2 forms. The first time you promote them, they are considered non-core. For their liberty desire, they act like a vassal, so they look at all the other non-core eyalets and vassals, add up all their men, all their manpower, all their military strength, compared to yours. If you have good enough relations with them, and basically you generally always manage that on small nations, you can flip them to core eyalets. A core eyalet will act like a personal union to compare their strength to yours, meaning they're only going to look at themselves compared to you. Unlike vassals, they don't join your wars. Well, a non-core can be called into your wars. A core eyalet will not, but again, you get money and men from there every single month. And that's how you build a crazy strong empire. Because here, if I wanted Parma as a vassal, offer them an alliance, that's 50 relations. If I plan to do it on many nations, I don't royal marry them because royal marriage, well, now with Ottomans it doesn't matter. As soon as they're elites, they stop counting as a dip relation. But royal marriage, 25 relations. I can, if we have the same religion, good news. You can offer military access if they like you enough. That's 10 relations. You can proclaim a guarantee on them. That's 10 plus 10 relations. Here you can see second line guaranteed. If you really need to, you can send them a gift. You can also, since you're a great power, if you have money, influence nation, that's 25 relations that are going to stay there for the next 25 years, I think? 10, 25 years, I'm not sure. First gift, then influence, because, well, wait a month, then the other. Second great power. Okay. Who's first? Oh, Ming is number 1, probably still. And yeah, you can get very easily to over 200 relations. Once you are allied and you have at least 190 relations with the subject, they become your vassal. Like, I'd really like to get little Ferrara. Let's get Ferrara in for the example. Ferrara likes me even more because you're the same dynasty as me. Ooh. That's a PU. That is totally a PU. Time throne. Royal marriage. Claim throne. How do you make same dynasties? Royal marriages, you have a chance when you royal marry someone and the ruler dies without an heir. Like, for the moment, Ferrara and Muscovy. Let's look at Muscovy, because... Oof, Muscovy's getting beaten up by Sweden. Muscovy, currently, he's 26 years old. On monarch death, a noble from House de Trastamara succeeds to the throne. So if the ruler dies... So it's only monarchies. Obviously, the republics doesn't work like that, and theocracies neither. Ruler dies without an heir. You either get a PU directly, or you get someone, a noble, a random noble from your house or any house with who they have a royal marriage with. And that's how you spread your dynasty. Austria has a special, which I should have done on... No, I couldn't have done it on Parma, couldn't have done it on Rome. Possibly on Mantua, but I think, yeah, because you're a duchy. Should have done it on Mantua. But anyways, these would be... that's how you get your dynasty on the throne. You can also, but it costs a lot of favors. Now let's look at Commonwealth, because Commonwealth is at peace. I can't do it with them, but request relative as heir. Costs you 90 favors, so it takes a long time to curry those 90 favors. But if they have no heir, you immediately plop out an heir of your dynasty as their heir. If they accept, and generally the AI will always accept. But Ferrara, if you don't get a kid within the month, I'm going to have to stop guaranteeing you. France now considered great power. And I'm going to truce break you. It's going to cost me AE with everyone, but I don't care. Revoke the guarantee. Next month, we claim throne. Please don't get a kid. Please don't get a kid. Please don't get a kid. Truce with France and Colombia. France, you're going to start building a coalition against me, right? I don't really care how to... Please don't get a kid. Trading in wine. Trading in glass. Treaty of Torrecity as colonial Canada, sole domain of England. That's fine. Yeah, please don't get a kid, because then I can click this button, which is Claim Throne, and we're going to go the hostile way to get a PU over Ferrara. Claim Throne, it's going to cost us 20 prestige. I tell you, prestige is a farmable resource. And then we declare war immediately. It's going to cost us 42 AE with a lot of people. We're breaking truce. We have a royal marriage. It's going to cost us a lot of stab as well. And some war exhaustion, but that I don't care. They have no allies. So in a month, if they don't get a kid, we declare to enforce a PU upon them, basically. They're not going to be very happy about that. But that's fine. And the March 13th, right? 16th. How far am I? I'm at 5. I'm back down to 5. We're going to be on 6 with this one. And I might just skip out Bohemia and go for all of them in Bartók de Trastamara's lifetime. Although... if I disinherit myself now... Let's make a hard save. See if we can abdicate without inheriting this guy, mainly. That's my main concern is this guy. I have a 27% chance to be in the calculations to inherit him. 30% on Naples, that's icky. England, you've been stable for long enough, so you could be integrated as well. No, because you haven't been stable enough for long enough. Portugal, you are on 12. Hungary, you haven't been stable long enough. Yeah, let's try this. Save game. I'm gonna make a hard save of the thing in case the autosave doesn't work. Rename that save. Bartók abdicates, and we're going to abdicate. It's going to tank our prestige, which doesn't really matter. We're going to lose an amazing ruler. Our kid is not that bad, but 20% improved relations. Black news, Juan, Ferdinand, Maria Teresa. No one inherited. Good. And now we have a relative youngling on the throne. And Ferrara, we still have the claimed throne because same dynasty. We don't have our royal marriage anymore, but we did have the claimed throne. That's cool. We save one stab hit and 1 war exhaustion. Still the same in terms of AE, but at this point, AE is just a number. Yes, I'm breaking a truce. I'm going to make all these people very mad at me. I don't care. I don't really care. Send you over. That should be more than enough. And apparently they negotiated access through Venice, so you can just walk. Oi, walk through. Oh, I got black flagged. Well, they didn't negotiate access through Venice. Okay. Trade protection against Münster, because after this war we'll have the 2 PUs that I needed to get as Austria. And that means we're going to be able to go and flip Sardinia-Piedmont, get Corsica, Sardinia, Sicily, France, and we'll have the achievement. And we should finish it possibly tonight. Why am I so rich? Guys are landing in Ferrara. Oh, I have mail access because you asked Parma, very friendly. Friendly little Parma. And you'll be probably retreating to Ferrara if I don't massacre you. You got massacred. Commonwealth royal marriage, yes. Bohemia royal marriage, yes. That's 25 relations with you. Sweden royal marriage, maybe? No, it's they offered, so it's when their ruler dies. Humanist ideas, yes. Tolerance of heretics, yes please. And now my heretics, because they are above in positive relations, actually give me local unrest reduction. So all of these guys that I haven't converted yet are providing me with reduced unrest reduction. I'd much rather have them a little bit more, but they had built, they were building 1,000 cavalry there. I don't care. Points. I don't want to assault this. 4,000 men, it's a bit a lot. And as you're moving, shipping a lot of men. Oh, you're just rebuilding your forces after they got destroyed by us. And you're drilling on your little island of Venetia. By the way, the boats that need repairs can just go repair. Come on, get it. Get it already. You have it fully blockaded from the sea. It's not our 3-star sieger, though. Let's bring in this 3-star sieger for us. Doran, let's borrow Doran. Can you march back to here? Yeah, well, technically, I'll say technically, yes. What's that? Looming disaster. Internal conflicts, yes. Less religious unity than 100. Have land maintenance under 100. Stab less than 0. Yeah, we need a little bit more. Can I stab up? Probably can't. I can. Ooh. What's my overextension? Oh. Rijeka. I'll give it to Hungary, and that will solve being over 10%. Although, I do need it for a mission, but at the same time, I don't care about it. We'll give it to Hungary. It'll be great. 42, water shortage, 64. Number of men is declining. Truce with Hungary has ended. Hungary doesn't care. And internal conflicts is just a lot of unrest. Spend some dip on this. Gold rush, 3 ducats and a little bit of inflation. Ottomans announced us as a new rival, meaning I can rival you back, right? Yeah, I can probably rival them back. Good. Come on, 64%. There we go. Ferrara, this was a quick war. Sue for peace. And union with Ferrara. When you declare war with a claim throne, don't do it on a too big nation because you might not be able to. Ferrara, 2 provinces. Sure, they have a lot of dev. Ferrara, a total of 13 and 21. 40 dev was 83%. And now we have our PU with them. Meaning, you can sail up. Stop having Doran as a leader. Doran, you can go back to your sieger stack over here. And you can go to here. Have a little Ferrara added to our collection of friends. You go back to join your army group. How am I doing on dip tech for soon? Can I get it? Yeah, soon-ish. And Miltech the same. But now it is going to be time. We are not emperor. We're not going to become emperor. We don't need to become emperor. F the HRE. We need to flip main culture Piedmont. So, great game of removing states. And this is why I do have states. I already did this. Well, no, I was remaking them, but the northern ones, which are Castilian, they are half states and they were half stated only, which means I can unstate them. So I can culture shift. To culture shift, you need to have the culture obviously accepted. We're looking at Piedmont. And it needs to be development in our state cores. State cores is the emphasis. Removing the state. well, technically the half states here. State, half state, state. We were at 10%. Well, we're still at 10% because it's crappy dev. Up here in France, Ile-de-France, that's a big state. That affected 1%. Low countries where we have a crap ton of development. But that I had, well, a few I had restated, but only half. We need Savoie to not exist. So Savoie is going to not exist. We already assured that in a way earlier war. These are Piemonte culture, so I want to keep them. And now we do the same in Austria. And in Constantinople. I did not full state it for a reason. I knew we were about to culture flip. Piemonte, 19%. We still have a lot of Austrian. 11% of Flemish. Well, we can't do much against that, sadly. You are probably all yeah, you're all Occitan. Boom. We'll see if we need to remove them, because those are full course, technically. We're going to need to remove the state of Vienna, obviously. 335, want to record. Piemonte, 24%, yep. Unstate this. And unstate this. Normally, 28. Where do we have Flemish? Yeah. Lots of dev there. Abandoned territory. Where else do we have states here? Here we'd have... Could add some Piemonte culture. And 10 in Nice. Ugh. How much is it to flip my capital to, say, Cuneo? 595. Wowzers. Montferrat, 630. 629. 630. I guess we're not flipping immediately. I'm surprised we don't have more Piemonte development. Because I can't remove these guys from... I can't remove these guys from state because my capital is there. Oh! The Brit land. We were able to flip Austrian and we barely increased our Flemish development. So, there we go. There we go, Piemonte. Once you have 51%, I think 50 might be enough, you can decide that my main culture is no longer Austrian, my main culture is Piemonte. And that unlocks normally a decision. Form Sardinia-Piedmont. Torino will become the new capital. Okay. Country changes to Sardinia-Piedmont. Gain 10 prestige. The event New Traditions and Ambitions happens. Yes, please. Yes, please. Now we admire the color of Sardinia-Piedmont, which is it's a nice blue. Drink water. I redeemed it. Oops. I'm gonna have to go get water. I'll be right back with a big glass of water. I'm totally sorry I missed that. My pint of water half full. Cheers. And yeah, they can technically your armies can walk through the ocean if you have a navy set in a province. The boat is considered like the army, like the supply limit of the province, except it's a hard cap. So right now I could have 43,000 men in one stack, walking through here from wherever I control land onto into anywhere where I have access to. It's how you actually bring back black flagged units on an island. Say I was fighting the Ottomans, I sent a unit down to siege down Crete, and I forget them, and at the end of the war I peace out the Ottomans. I don't have access, they are black flagged. The fact I bring a navy here, I can still have them board back on the navy. It's a mechanic to avoid having black flag troops stuck on islands, and also how you do landings. If you can land, you can also embark from the same place. But yeah, now we have Sardinia-Piedmont, we have our mission tree, looming disaster of internal conflicts. We are at peace, so let's get rid of Fume. Give it to not Bulgaria, Hungary. Grant province of Fume. There. However, extension is now 0. Occitan Piemonte culture, I would rather boost my stability twice to be on +1, so that the looming disaster, it's just because we're under 100 religious unity, which is going to make it tick up much more slowly. And if I'm not mistaken, we're on 91%, so it is going to be ticking up relatively fast. Could we steal your Duff? No, we can't steal your Defender of the Faith. What's our next idea? Is that the one with... No, it's promoted culture. Religious unity is 2 away. Ick. We are making 16 admin points a month, so maybe we have a chance of getting it before it ticks. I doubt it, but maybe. If we don't have anything to add and core. And now, before I unpause and forget, we restate everything. Well, half state, technically. There. Swiss provinces, the Austrian provinces. There. So we're going to be losing money for a little while until we can actually start coring again, if we core again. But that's not my main concern. That's also why I built up a war chest. There. And if we look at our achievement, we are on 6 out of 10. And we have 5 PUs in the Sardinia-Piedmont mission tree. Technically I'm going to release you, Sardinia, so... We'll deal with that in just a second. We can still half state them again. It's not gonna hurt us that much. There. Didn't hear my click, and click. Constantinople can be put back to half state. So all the half states won't have lost a single tick of autonomy. So, well, they're on 90%, but they'll be ticking down, and they should get back down to 50 like immediately. Our income shouldn't be too bad. I mean, currently it's minus 50, but as soon as we unpause, it's going to recalculate. It'll be better. Now, in terms of where did I miss states? Micronesia and Auvergne. Sure. Oh, right, the islands. Boom, deal. I still technically have the Gulf cap for it. Good. Now, missions. Missions fulfilled. Unify Piedmont. Permaclaim on the Liguria area. Fine with me. Prosper in Piedmont. 2 base tax in Torino. 1 base production. 1 base manpower in Torino. Yay! Glory to Torino. Complete prosper in Piedmont. Create a level 1 center of trade in Torino. We get prosperous homelands, dev costs, reduction, local production efficiency. Yay! What's Powerhouse of the North? Income of at least 256. That can be easily done and will probably be achieved. Alpine Powerhouse until the end of the game, giving goods produced modifier and administrative efficiency. Admin efficiency is amazing. Players will form Sardinia-Piedmont just for that bonus of 5% admin efficiency. Strength in numbers, what's that? Any ally, army strength is at least 150%. Country's opinion of us is at least 150. Astute diplomacy, dip rep and dip relations. What does that one give? Sardinia, AE impact, monarch dip skills. Forts owned by Sardinia-Piedmont that are located in any of the specified provinces will be upgraded. Alpine Fortress. Savoyard standing army for 30 years. Morale of armies, yearly army tradition. Okay, we don't need to do this branch of the mission tree. Integrate Geneva. Sardinia get permaclaim on the Romandie and Switzerland area. So that's up here. We're gonna have to go after the Swiss. And now that we formed, we can release our vassals. Before I forget. Yeah, let's immediately release our vassals. Sicily. Sardinia. So now we have Sardinia, Sicily exists, Corsica exists, France exists. That's the 4 we're gonna get PUs on one after the other. Take the Provence. Permaclaims on all of European provinces of Occitan culture. Boom. Savoyard Occitania. Okay, 14 currently, 11 owned by me over there. Okay, that means we're gonna have to beat up France for at least 3 provinces. Not too hard to realize. Blah blah blah. Permaclaim on all European Gascon. Permaclaim on Ile-de-France. Integrate Geneva, claim on Romandie and Switzerland. Monter l'Escalade, 8 provinces, currently 3, so we need 5 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we don't need all of Switzerland, but, you know, most of them. Permaclaim on Western Burgundy, Eastern Burgundy, Lorraine area, that's all ours already. Conquer Burgundy will get Sardinia, Duke of Burgundy, giving the following effect: Cav, compatibility, yearly prestige. Oh, good. So next war's against the Swiss because they are not in a coalition against me yet. And they're not allied with France, so maybe we do a 2-front war? Who knows? My problem is going to be the Bohemians coming to defend. We'll call in the Commonwealth. We might start our war with a war with France. And take the 3 Occitan provinces we need. We'll see how we do that. France, who are your friends? Transylvania, Scotland, Strasbourg, and Siena. Transylvania, you're so effed. Too many military leaders. 1 too many. That's fine. We'll live with 1 too many. Lombardy Po. Restoration of the Union CB on Corsica. Ah, that would be my first EU restoration. Corsica, you're allied with Brandenburg, Papal State, Constance, and Bologna. And I think this is where we're gonna lose Bohemia as a friend, because we're gonna be at war with him all the time. Aw, I need 42. I'm on 38. We might wait for that. We might do our little war against France. Cute little war against France. Where we're gonna need to own the provinces ourselves. So mission tree, let's look more. This one is EU on Corsica. On Corsica. This one, unite with Sardinia. Unite with Sicily. Milano owned by Milano owned by me. 5 provinces, currently 0, owned by me or non-trib subjects. In Lombardy and Po Valley. That's Lombardy and Po Valley. That means we are going to have to fight. We're going to have to gobble up Milan. And we're going to have to fight the Venetians again. Although I don't know, because I don't... We're going to have Venetia, Emilia Romagna. No, I don't need that. Unite with Sardinia. We just need to complete the mission Conquer Genoa. But they are already our subjects, so we'll need to break our Sardinian subject. I really don't get how to dock ships. Like, how do I transport units with ships? Why can I not put them on land? Boats. Wait, boats, not armies. Boats, they will dock when you click on a province. They will, so they can be at sea. They appear in the middle of the sea zone. Otherwise, they are in the import. Their image shrinks. If you have an army already on the port, you can attach them with the A button, and they're going to attach to the boats that are in port. And when you move the boat out, you see the little ship appear. When you sail boat out, they don't want a port. Do you own the port? They're attached and they are on sea. Do you own the port? If you are out at sea and you want your troops to land, your ally does. Do you have access through your ally? If you're at war, the answer is yes. If not, you may not have access. Like, I don't have mill access while at peace. I would need to ask for mill access to the Commonwealth. Check at the bottom of your DIP interaction access actions. If you have military access, ideally even better, ask for fleet basing rights, but that one costs you every month. So just to land, yes. If not, no. Otherwise, if you don't have the fleet basing rights because those are free while at war, otherwise they cost you. If you're at sea with an army, you click on transports and click on a valid landing province. Well, they need to be at sea. There, I say transports, and I tell them to march back, and they will start disembarking. Alternatively, with a right click, yay, someone of our dynasty has been elected. That's a lot of free points. I love it. Need to renew that. Support air. Alternatively, if you're landed, you take your troops from anywhere, control and right click movement. I'm going to do it with them, but I could do it with anyone. If you click on a valid province where you can actually move into, automatic transportation, it will tell you which armada or armadas fleets will take your stack. If your stack is too big, it will automatically split and in theory reassemble on the other side. That is not a given, but generally does. 179.38. Wow. I think I need to full state a few places. Sorry. Income fixing time. Let's do it like this. The Dutch provinces we can start coring. Now, alliance breaking, Bohemia. That's fine. Bohemia can break anyways. We're always going to ask, we're always going to have, meaning I won't be able to get anything from you unless, yeah, because these are too big. Boo. Am I still currying favors? 0.23 a month. Because trust and low opinion of me. Yeah, I knew that would happen. That's actually fine by me. Because I'm gonna have to beat you up multiple times, so I'll get my cores back that way. We'll force you to return cores that way. That's fine. What I would like to do is you... Sardinia... I can't while we have a truce, so in 5 years we break you out. Meaning that if Bohemia is breaking, we might as well break with them and go after the Swiss. Would call in Bohemia, Rothenburg, Cologne, Memmingen, Bregenz, and Mulhouse. Call in the Commonwealth, and they're effed. Yeah. Going for Bern, capital, go. I did call in the Commonwealth on my side. Yeah, Commonwealth is there. Too many leaders, I don't care. Tech, dip tech. I could now, but there is no naval power facing me, so I don't care right now. Dip map mode. Who are we fighting? Ooh, we are fighting Milan as well. I don't want to brute force too much on AE. But we can get Milan out quickly with a white piece, though. That I can do. You go to Como. You approach Torino. You move into Albenga. You were out on rebel clearing faction, but that's okay. Even the Ottoman separatists decided that they didn't want to rise up. So you can come back. And you can come in to... Are we going immediately after Bohemia? Let's actually keep you two together. We'll see where we send you. You're gonna stand actually behind our fort line while reinforcements arrive. I can claim Defender of the Faith. Let's claim Defender of the Faith. Austria is no longer considered a great power. Yes, because Austria does not exist anymore. New Merc Company, new Merc Company, new Merc Company, new Merc Company. Good. Strasbourg has entered a military coalition. Trier, Frankfurt. It's fine. Muscovy, are you still? Nope, I'm not going to get the Muscovy succession. Oh. Yep, they got our Rurikovich. We don't have our royal marriage, which is fine. Now we're only one over our limit in terms of relations, but it's mostly our subjects. And next war, when Bohemia gets called in, well, maybe we force them in this war to break with Sweden. Palatinate military coalition, boo. And here, they are afraid of the Commonwealth, so they are not. They're coming to fight me. It's rude, but realistic. Actually, let's get. No, let's get a push up there. Hi guys, it's the Sardinia-Piedmont people. We're coming for you. Woohoo! It's us. Defenders desert. Luxembourg saints perform miracles. Yay! We have truly been blessed by God. Obviously. Give me morale of armies and yearly prestige. Jump in. Get tracked. Get Shrek'd in the woods, more precisely. Ooh, you're gonna try and reinforce that. Are you gonna get to the reinforcements? You are. Okay. Time for me to retreat. We inflicted way more casualties than what we took. But we don't have infinite manpower. Helra, Aachen, military coalition. Portugal's in there. We might lose a fort there, but that's... happens. I'll say it happens. Again, there's there's a line here that's arguing for pressure on them. Siege of Milano's over. Milan, I like you. You get a white piece. Because I want to war with you very soon. A black flag, move that way. Move to Verdun. I need to get that Luxembourgish fort back. That was a stack wipe. Where's my last stack? I had 5 stacks. Ah, there. And siege should fall relatively fast. They moved out, but yeah, Poland's reinforcing, Sardinia-Piedmont's reinforcing, we're reinforcing. That's going to be a defeat for them, meaning fighters. I already sent the 2 siege stacks in. No, you're... well, yes. Okay, you're retreating. No other forts were taken, so we're good. And income recalculated. We are making good monies again. Lots of it being Venetian money, but that's fine. Converting provinces to Catholic. Yes, because we took Defender of the Faith. Add a second one. Convert all of these provinces. We're back above 90% religious unity. Dutch revolt. Right. That's gonna hit us if we don't accept... the religion, the cultures up here. How are we doing on cultures? 3 out of 4. Let's drop Castilian culture. Let's accept Flemish, Walloon. Let's declass Austrian. And let's accept Dutch. This should... no, because they are wrong religion and stuff. Still gonna fire. Boo. No, I don't have unrest in these provinces. They're the wrong religion. That might be enough to trigger it, though. It'd be very, very sad if that happened. Come on, Luxembourg, with your 364 men. Military coalition, worrisome. Bohemia, I could piece you out at this point, right? 68%? No, you would not. Because allies in war and things and stuff. Okay. Because I just got the chance to. Defrime system. Defrime. Take the Defrime reform. Defrime, the Defrime system, if you're going a Defrime system is just amazing. It's gonna unlock in your government special 3 reforms that you can take. One is manpower regen. The others, I mean, they're all 3 of them are just amazing to run. And yeah, Deframe system any day and every day. Plus, if you have Aelits, they are going to give you even more. And if you go the Aelit way and subject way, influence ideas makes you... They just give you crap tons of money. More money that you can spend, I'm going to say. That's a lot of people. Okay, someone's already on it. Good. Is this still progressing? Yes, 3 a month. Yeah, because non-Catholic. Blah. So even though they are accepted, we're gonna have a revolt, the Dutch revolt. Hopefully they don't entirely break off like the old model. I heard that the event had been rejiggled. The whole disaster had been rejiggled. Sure, you can occupy that, Bohemia, that's fine. That's gonna be a defeat for you. You might be able to kill the Swiss. Yeah, you killed that 1k Swiss stack. Good. Oh, we're fighting Sweden as well. No. Yeah, we are fighting Sweden. That's fine. We'll get our alliance with Sweden back after the war. Siege of Luxembourg's put down. Good. Now we can push next one. There's already people here. There's already people on Köln. Köln is almost down. You don't want to push those guys. Those guys. Commonwealth, how are you doing manpower-wise? 146,000 men. Where are your 146,000 men? Halfing about in Sweden, obviously. So we need to take this into our own hands. Mulhouse, if you want out, you can get out, even for a white piece. No? Okay. I'm half tempted, Bohemia, although now you're going to say no because you have, yeah, ongoing battles for something, yeah, here. Which you're battle that you are going to win. That's not a question, not a surprise. My Diets, they want us to have the Pope to have opinion of us. Saluzzo to have base manpower to gain manpower. Deal. That's 2 ticks of manpower there. You already have your manpower building. No need for more. Let's get 5 armies. Let's get the siegers out. Siegers with Doran on the capital. Non-sieger fighters around here. Not in Walderstadt. In Baisgo, another stack of fighters. Siegers there. Fighters there. Siege of Praha is over. Yeah, they retook Praha. Yeah, stay attritioning in those mountains, that's fine. And siege over there, that's fine as well. Strength in numbers, where's strength in numbers? Ah, it's this one. Diprep, Diplo relations, sure. Any ally has an army equal or larger than 60, opinion is at least 120. In any rival country, yeah, but the rival countries like the Ottomans, they're never gonna forgive me. I'm never gonna get the bases covered. Again, the Conquer Genoa is my PU over Corsica. And I need to break with Sassari and, well, Sardinia and Sicily before I do that. And basically we chain the wars 1-1-1. Barrage this. Admiral Idling Light will no longer serve us. Boo. Big sads. You're fapping around. Would you mind defending your own territory, like over here? Asking for a friend, you know. Cologne wants out, yes. I don't need to pillage you, Cologne. I don't need more AE than what I already have. Sue you for peace. War reps, ducats, transfer trade? Steer trade maybe? No. Okay, transfer trade. Get out. It's Cologne out. Anyone else? Memmingen, you're on low. You don't want peace. Okay. We'll be coming for... Well, we are coming for you, technically. Come on, get me this fort, you sons of guns. We're no longer fighting for Memmingen here. Let's go fight for Memmingen. Okay, they decided to chase down this poor stack of Bohemians with their amazing general, which is... Move to there, siege of here is done, so you move to Balderstadt. Yep. They broke and ran away, but... There, barrage this one as well. Sweden, how are you doing? Nope, okay. After this is fully sieged and Memmingen is sieged, I think we go for the Emperor up there. Or we go Rothenburg, Würzburg, and stuff. I'm worried about the Dutch revolt. Really worried about the Dutch revolt. If the Low Countries become independent again, which normally they shouldn't. Normally they shouldn't. Emphasis on normally. We should be jumping into the disaster, but we can live through it. Suppress the rebels. Lose 2, stab 33 separatists in Bruges and in Breda. Okay. That's fine. They can revolt all they want. Netherlands exists. 5 owned provinces. Wait. Netherlands exists? No. Or 5 owned provinces. Currently 10. Provinces is not in the lowlands. Gives the following effects. So I need to take care of both of those rebel stacks. You hate disasters. Yes, every player generally hates disasters, except for one specific one called Court and Country. So one is in Breda, Bruges, and the other in Breda. One in Breda, and one in Bruges. We have 3 months to go there. We will get our defensive fight there. And we're going to lose 2 stab, but that's fine. Stab is a resource. It's not the one I like to lose, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world. There, suppress the rebels. They lied to me. The other one spawned here. But you don't have a single cannon, so we should be able to push through. Plus, these guys reinforcing as soon as they're done with their battle should be done. Humanist idea, max promoted cultures. Yes. Yeah, we're fine on money, so sure. And if we can get to 100% religious unity, it's great. So now, disaster. 5 owned provinces. Is not in the region lowlands, yeah. There's not Dutch culture, there's not Flemish culture, there's not Frisian. Game. Siege of Walderstadt is over. Why? One of the following must be true. Oh, disaster has been active for 20 years. Sorry. Either Netherlands exists, or disaster has been active for at least 20 years, few rebel armies than one, few rebel controlled stab at least one. So we're up for 20 years of increased stab cost modifier. That's not fun, but not the worst. You're Doran, you can do this. And we'll send someone else to come and deal with these guys after. There, and in Wagons now. Okay, so Dutch revolt, I mean, it's going to take 20 years, but we'll deal with it. I have to move my capital. Yes, but my capital just got shifted to Torino when we formed Sardinia-Piedmont. And moving it back to here, I mean, it would cost me 200 to bring it back, but 212. But it wouldn't stop the revolt. Now that the disaster is active, we're going through the disaster. It's fine. But now that I know it's quote-unquote just increased stab cost modifiers, I'm actually going to deal with it more often. It's not fun, but it's by far not terrible. 28%, water shortage. Swiss, we do own them. Mulhouse, you're on medium. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Portugal, except you don't have any siege pips, but otherwise you're fine. Swiss have been fully occupied, so they should be wanting to peace out at some point. But I'd like to get to Bohemia, if only to get my ensign back. Oh, they're having fun down here. Go have fun down there. It's fine. That's why I have subjects. So that the enemy can wear themselves. Oh, better infantry, charge infantry. Their troops are very far. We're 1st of April. I'm going to wait for the 30th and do a place check where they are at the end of the month. And depending on where they are, if they're still pathing far away, they very well seem to be doing. We're gonna upgrade our troops. 29th of April, perfect, they're far away. Improve boats. Improve infantry. And change infantry, right? Yep, charge infantry. Yeah, damage infantry. I also want to upgrade boats. Maybe not here. Let's bring them to safer place like Girona. Also, I have Navarra, I have this fort, I have Burgos, and Pyrenees. I do not need the fort in Valencia. And I also don't need the fort in Toledo. Although, rebel thingamajig. Plus infantry, yes! Charge infantry or Mauritian infantry. Given our color, floss infantry. They will brush the enemy aside. Exactly. I like your thinking. Go Commonwealth. Commonwealth is such a precious ally. And because they have 100 trust with us, they're probably never going to break with us, which is great. Yeah, big blob and wealth. Well, they didn't call me into any of their wars, but you know, having Spain, most of France, almost all the English Isles, except like the 3 Scottish up there, which don't matter, Austria, Hungary, Naples, which is a good part of Italy, with your back, and Sweden, which owns like all of Scandinavia, it does make you able to conquer a lot of land. You could head just a bit further to stop taking attrition, okay? Maybe even push to Graz. Come on, 71, 21, 14, minus 21 here. These as well are being, need to be sieged, boo. So many places that need to be occupied. Okay, Siege of Memmingen's over. Go help with these guys, and you go help with these guys. Memmingen, I would like to sue you for peace. You are a republic, so you can't... There.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Note for Bruce. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't... Yeah, I feel like I've seen your name somewhere, but I don't remember. Super Cheese, welcome back. Right, and also back to Lurk. Hi, Lang. Welcome, Lang. I have to thank you for bringing people over. That would be very kind of you. He's been in my chat. That's where why your name is familiar. Tell me, what were you playing? Tell me all about it. At Bruce. Playing some good old EU4. I might have seen you in the recommendations list because I do have a lot of EU4 that pops up in my recommendation lists. What were you playing? Ooh, EU4 Mega Campaign. Ooh. So you started with Imperator? Imperator into CK, into EU, into more? Welcome all of you. Yeah, Jim Love. Thank you very much, Lang, for coming over. Also, if you don't know Lang, he's an amazing streamer. He is currently playing his EU4 campaign is an Inca campaign, going for all of the Inca achievements. He also plays some Last Epoch. Every time there is a big update, you can see him streaming that. What else did you say? It's not Path of Exile. It's Pathfinder. Sorry, it was Path, but not of Exile. Currently going through a Pathfinder. I forgot exactly which one it is. Campaign as well, and having a lot of fun. So if you don't know Lang, go check him out. Pillars of Eternity. That's not Pathfinder. Reminds me a lot of Pathfinder. But yeah, go check him out. He's also playing some No Man's Sky. Checking out or playing first time player. Yeah, you're first time player of No Man's Sky. To me, they're different names, but in my mind, they're the same game. and currently admire the glory of toothpaste Sardinia-Piedmont. We are going for the Atwix Legacy achievement. If you don't know, I'm Misani. I play for achievements, and I stream mostly E04. We are currently on leading six personal unions of Portugal, Navarra, England, Naples, Hungary. I forgot. Portugal, Navarra, England, Naples, Hungary. Yes, little guy, Ferrara. We released them in peace. They got our dynasty, so we truce broke and everything, and they're not the happiest of subjects, which we can fix. But they are in a PU under us. We gave up on getting the PU with Bohemia because there are a few people who are not exactly fond of us and of our expansion. And they tend to coalition me, and when they want to coalition you, they strangely don't want to elect you as emperor and leader of them. Unsurprising. So I gave up on the whole idea of becoming emperor of the HRE to get my PU over Bohemia, because I got this little PU over Ferrara. Our chances of inheriting Ferrara are null for the moment. So as long as we abdicate before 15th of December 1630, we cannot inherit them. That's the main risk for this run, is inheriting people. And now we're going to go and work through our claims. PU Corsica, PU Sardinia-Piedmont, PU Sicily, and PU France. PU of France is claims in France. But for that, we need to conquer Burgundy. For that, we need to do Monter l'Escalade, which we are currently doing by attacking the Swiss. And we need Savoyard Occitania. So we need 14 provinces. We currently have own only 11 that are over here. So we're going to do a quote-unquote quick war against France, grab 3 provinces, so we're up to 14. And yeah, permaclaim on Ile-de-France area. Well, I have news. We already own Ile-de-France. And so next war, and then we'll be able to war them that way. That's going to be our French. This is a PU over Corsica. We have to break with Sardinia and Sicily, so that right after we can PU Sardinia, PU Sicily, PU France, and that's our 4 PUs that we needed. And technically, at the end, we would get a PU over Naples, but we already have it. But I'm very, very, very sorry. I'm going to have to rate. We're going to rate someone else. Don't hang on. Because it's already getting late. I still have to work tomorrow. There will be another stream Saturday evening, more or less 4 hours and a half, 5 from now, where we're going to finish this war and hopefully finish this achievement. Hopefully finish that. I have a bunch of things to do on Saturday, including, you know, preparing my bag for holidays. But yeah, we're going to try and finish this achievement before I head over on to holidays, which is in a week from now. YouTube, I'm going to cut the video here. Next stream, Saturday evening. Thank you